Hello, happy Thursday. It's almost Friday. Hope you all are doing great. Last Epoch Season 2 is here, and I did play a little bit today. I played Softcore today. I think I got to level 18 or something like that on my Primalist. I don't know why, I just wanted to play Primalist, so I did. But I really deep down want to play solo self-founded hardcore. I've always usually played SSF, but I really, during the day, so I'm with the kids all day long, so I have to AFK so frequently during the day that hardcore would just not be a very fun choice during the day. So I've decided, at least starting tonight, we'll see how long we survive for, that I really want to play SSF hardcore on the streams here. So here in a minute, we're going to switch over to the Wheel of Fate, which is getting close to like 1,000 views or something like that on YouTube. People are loving it. My wife even actually liked the Wheel of Fate that we're going to spin here in a minute. Yeah, I want to try the SSF. And what's crazy about it, so I was like getting ready for the stream and stuff, and I was like, I don't even know what class I'm going to play. Like, I legitimately have no idea what class it's going to be. But either way, I'm excited to jump in. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel. Flip over to it first here. Couple new things around here. Hopefully they're looking good. We'll see if we got to do any touching up or any of that fun stuff. But here we go. This is the Wheel of Fate, and you have access to this as well. It is just on YouTube. I always wanted to make it, and I finally got around to it. So you literally just play the thing. Here we go. And then we'll look away, so it's not like I'm predicting anything. I literally have no idea. Ready, pause. I don't want to play Sentinel. The wheel is spoken, though. All right. Let's jump into Ellie. All right, fine. I'll play Sentinel, but, well, we're doing solo self-founded. So I was going to say I'm not doing Void Knight, but if the game is throwing me Void Knight items, then we'll run it. That's what I like about SSF. It's kind of going off what the game tells you to do, right? So we're gonna, this is our first one. S2. There we go. 1. Because we'll probably have other softcore or other hardcore characters later. Yeah, I even put the poll up. There's a poll up on YouTube if you're watching on there. I'm asking if you're playing Void Knight, and I thought this is gonna seem really strange if that's the one that I actually land on the wheel, but we did. So, all right. Hardcore, and it is solo. So there's different versions you can do solo account found, so that if this character dies, anything that's in the stash I can use on my other hardcore account characters if I want to. But I actually want to do solo character found because I want to just do the items that I find. So I guess it's not SSF, it's SCF technically. Solo character found. Whatever. And I thought about messing around with the WASD controls. If anyone's checked out, if it's good, like, let me know. I haven't tried it out yet. I don't know. I'm so used to the click to move stuff. So, what do we start out with here? Is there a post? Still Vengeance. Well, they changed that even. All right. And I didn't play very much in 1.1. I played at 1.0 quite a bit, but yeah, 1.1. Not so much, man. So it's really, honestly, like, just felt like a new game in a sense. It's really, really chill. I want to look at this tooltip here, figure out how this works. A melee attack that also prepares you to riposte. Oh, okay, so it is the same. Okay, I just had the name of it wrong. If Vengeance successfully hits an enemy and you take a hit, in the next 2 seconds you will riposte. 25% less damage taken, and you'll strike at a nearby enemy. I adjust the chair here so I don't feel like I'm going to fall out half the time I'm playing. All right. Yeah, I was theory crafting the Primalist today too, and part of me was hoping the wheel would land on Primalist, but it is what it is. I was I don't know about y'all, but I have over 1,000 hours on Last Epoch, and which I'm not bragging or anything. I don't think it's that much, but the first like few maps sometimes will feel like really slow and kind of like a chore. And that was happening to me on the Prime list, but I hit a point where I got my first Nemesis event, and then I got like an Abyssal, what do they call it, an Abyssal Guardian or something? I didn't even know those were in the game. And then some crazy shrines and different stuff, and they were all like back to back, and it was really exciting. And then I ended up pulling a legendary belt. It was like, got me all excited to keep playing. And then the kids needed me, so I had to stop playing. But part of it. Ooh, should we throw on our cosmetics as well? There's new supporter packs. I'm sure everyone's heard about them by now, but they have... every update they come out with new ones, but for this one is the Woven packs. They have the Woven Traveler here, and this is kind of your base one. Oh, is this going to bring me out of the game? It is. Well, we'll just look at them in game then. Oh yeah, you can get, so they have a new thing where when you dash, you can get like a little thing behind you that looks pretty cool, like a little nitro boost or something. I don't know. It honestly looks pretty cool, I think. That's kind of your base one here, $10. And then the next tier down is $30, and this one gets you Epoch points that you can spend in the store. And this one's, I don't know, I always like fire in games and stuff, and I kind of want that fire dragon gate thing. I think it was awesome. And then there's the Woven Vanquisher. And then each one that you buy, I believe, also gets everything in the previous packs. It's just the Epoch points that don't carry over, so you can keep that in mind. With the Woven Vanquisher, this one's $40. I like this portal too with the frosty stuff in there. Or is that up? Yeah. And then the big boy one here is $60 with the Woven Legend. Then you also get this little banner on your forum stuff too. But there's footprints, the pet, of course the wings. Of course the wings are in the highest tier pack as well. But check those out if you're going to pick one of those up. Please consider using my Nexus link. It's slapped all over. It's just nexus.gg/idodmg, and help support EHG and the stream in the process. Check that out. What is this ability? Warpath. They reworked that since I played last. Let's see. I don't want to do. Maybe I'll do a spin to win. I always feel like I kind of either default into spin to win or. I don't know. I'm trying to not do my normal habits on these classes. To be fair, though, it's been a while since I've done a true proper spin-to-win setup, so... I think it's probably been... My last spin-to-win setup was probably early access. I don't even think I've tried it since launch. Forgot to equip cosmetics that I already have. I have the one from last season still. I always default to it. I haven't picked any new packs up yet. I always default to this one. I don't know why. And I always can't decide between the backpack or the mantle. I'm gonna go with the backpack just because OG. Oh, and they also introduced skill cosmetics as well, and you can unlock this one, the Crimson Smite, you unlock from watching Twitch someone stream the game. So if you're watching literally anyone playing Ali, you'll get that Twitch drops. I can't remember what the other drops are. There's like 6 different ones. I know one's a title, and then I think the other 5 are like all skill stuff. We can find out if we wanted to. You'd think I'd have it memorized. There you go. You can get the Holy Lightning Blast. This is the Crimson Smite. This is the one that I just got. I'm playing on hardcore. I probably shouldn't be out of the game right now. Shurikens. And then this is the one that if you gift a sub on Twitch or sub whatever, primes don't count, but you'll get this. And I'm going to be using that over on my Primalist for sure. I'm actually going to be running a Maelstrom there on my softcore character, I think. Maybe we'll see. I feel like Warpath, I feel like I'm hurting myself by not just using Warpath right now. Let's see. We're just going to have to use it to get through this. Options are limited right now. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. Alright. Yo, they even made hammers look cooler than when I played last. They will do hammers. I've never done a throne build I literally, believe it or not, have never done an actual hammered-in build or hammer build of any sort. Let's see. Melee, physical, strength. Ooh, maybe we'll go into that, or vitality and health regen. Let's do vitality and health regen, and then we'll grab the strength and resistances since we're playing hardcore. We could do the hammer thing. I think I could do... So I've been following Last Epoch for years and years. It's been, I think, 2019. Like, when I actually started streaming, it was Last Epoch was one of the first games. And with the YouTube channel, too, like, if you go back to some of my old videos, like, all the OG videos are pretty much Last Epoch, and I think Torchlight 3 as well. A lot of old Last Epoch videos in there. And I always refused to do hammers, because I knew they were OP. But I think, my wife doesn't agree with me on this, but I think I've gotten less stubborn over the years. Maybe. And so maybe I'd be okay just giving in and doing something overpowered, maybe. We'll see. I think I'll be okay with it for me personally, as long as I don't follow a build guide. That's my big thing, is I want to do my own builds. Otherwise it doesn't feel like my character. Global chat's going to get me killed. I'm going to have to turn that off. And let's see. That's going to be an upgrade. I used my buttons all over again. Mana regen and cooldown. I don't even think I have a filter going. No, not yet. I think we're going to go hammers. I think I'm going to give in and go hammers. What is this? The new icon. That used to be purple, I think, or something. They totally changed all this. Looks so good now. Dash to a nearby enemy and strike it with your weapon. Cannot be used without a target. Costs more mana the further away you are. Throws a hammer that returns to you after a short delay. Throwing damage is applied. 110% effectiveness. 4% damage from strength and dex. So, yeah, I think right out of the gate we're going to be looking at strength, since that does provide life as well. We're going to go hammers. Let's just specialize it. I wish that I could pause or something. I'm scared I'm going to die looking at this. Projectile speed. Hammer throw has a chance to deal double damage, but they no longer return. I like the return on it. Attack speed. No longer spiral, chain, or orbit. If your hammers would spiral, they instead deal more damage. Oh. Okay. More damage, but they travel slower. They gain a disintegrating aura. What is that? So that's kind of your void thing. Okay, we're not going to just say no just because it's void. We're going to remember that that's an option. When you're out of mana, hammer throw is free. That's cool. Chance to shred armor. That's what we're about. That's going to be really huge. Stack of zeal, which increases your damage and crit chance. Ignite chance. Damage and stun. This is the one we want, I think, right out of the gate. Yep. What was this one? Now travel in a spiral, and then we could scale that if we wanted to. I like this bottom area down here with the shred and the stun. We're going to go stun first. Hopefully that, I don't know, maybe that'll help with a little bit of survivability. We'll see. On here. I have OCD with all this crap. Movement speed. Oh yeah, and they also added, it was a while ago, they added those chests that are always in the same area. And they have special drops with them as well. There's one I got early on, and it was a spear, and it had movement speed on it. It's nice. But we're doing, I think we're going to have a shield on this guy, probably. freezing. Oh, is it my it must be my shrine. Shield, hatchet, meh. Oh, I'm still used to the old setup. You used to go right there and you'd go straight to the... You'd skip the whole camp. The camp used to not even be in the game. Every character I've ran in the past... Well, I guess last 2 characters I've ran, I always go to that area thinking it's there. Yeah, we got Sentinel. I really didn't want it to land on Sentinel. I thought about respinning, but the wheel has spoken. Did you do the spin yet? What'd you get? And are you doing hardcore? I want to know if anyone else is doing. Yeah, and I'm doing solo character found, actually. Not even solo account found. Solo character found. I was so happy they added that. Really going in. Really going in. What do we got here? Armor. This one's tempting just for the life. Sure. We don't have gloves yet either. We can get armor. Yeah. I know I want a multiplayer too, though. That's kind of the thing. I'll spin for you. What's Diz gonna get? Are you ready? We can spin. Let's do a Diz spin. Here we go. All right. Always down. Well, I made the thing, dude. I guess we don't need to be in full screen, do we? Well, I gotta find where it is first. Oh yeah, that's right. I was messing around with all this. Get ready for the spin of the century. This is for Diz. What class is he going to play on solo self-found? Character or account, whatever. But here we go. And the trick is I don't look. I don't want to look because I don't want it to be like I predicted it, you know, or something like that. So here we go. This is for Diz. What class will Diz play? Can't look that way because I can see it on my OBS. Pause. Oh! Is that Sentinel, isn't it? I think that's Sentinel. That's really close. That would have been hilarious if it was Acolyte, because that's what you rolled earlier, and it would have been like Fate, dude. It's Sentinel. GG's. I'm playing Sentinel, you're playing Sentinel. Ooh, increased physical damage. I'll actually take that. I feel bad. That's hilarious. I put the poll up on YouTube of if you're playing Void Knight, and I'm like, yeah, this is going to seem like planned if I roll Sentinel on mine. And I've rolled Sentinel twice in a row. Like, what? Alright, I'll do it. Yeah, I've already decided during the day I'm going to play my softcore dude, whatever. Because, yeah, hardcore would be really frustrating with all these kids running around all day having to pause. The game doesn't even actually pause either. That's the frustrating part. And I decided to go. I gave in. I lowered my standards. I'm gonna do the hammer thing. I'm not proud about it. I'm kind of ashamed. I've refused to do it for 5 years. For 5 years, I've refused the hammer life. But now, it is hammer time. And now that's stuck in your head. I want to, like, man, dude, it's playing my primal, so I always fall to this. So, literally every time I play Ellie, I will play till, like, I pick my mastery. And then I'll play a little bit. I'll do, like, another map or two. And then I'm like, all right, let's figure out what we're doing here. And I'll pull up Ellie tools. And I'll sit there and map out the build and, like, you know, at least just map out the skills in the passive tree for like 30 minutes to an hour. Not even playing the game, just theory crafting. And then it's like, ah, man, I just wish I wasn't. I don't know why I always do that. But like other people I've talked to and stuff, you know, fall into the same thing. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It just feels weird sometimes. Going into this. We're going to go into stun, and then we can get stun duration down there as well. That'll be nice. It's kind of weird because I was doing a stun setup on the Primalist as well. With the whole Warcry stuff. That all synergizes up with stun and then crit as well later on. So here's Rive. This is the thing everyone was talking about yesterday when I was on the Hack and Slash Discord. Nice. Yeah. Solo character found, baby. Here we go. I don't know how I feel that you got the same class. I wonder if I just waited the same amount of time instinctively, maybe. I don't know. I should get, like, my kid down here to spin it for me next time, so maybe it's out of habit, you know what I mean? We'll know, we'll know. If we die and re-roll and it rolls Sentinel again, we'll know there's something up. Uh-oh. There it goes. Oh, hold up. I gotta fix this. Oh, there we go. Okay. So weird. I have that. I'm actually using my Lenovo Legion Go, the handheld. I'm actually using that to handle all the OBS side of the stream and stuff. And I have it hooked up through a video card, capture card. Not a video card, a capture card. So I actually am gaming on the laptop, running the stream on the handheld, and it's working really great, but I have this really funky TV hooked up to the handheld, and so the resolution is just really weird with OBS, and so I can only see a few words. So I need to get like a fourth monitor down here or something. I thought about just setting my phone up or something, monitor it better. I don't even know what I just got. Fireballs. I love how they added into, you can get other classes' abilities from shrines. I think that's really cool. I already tell you, this dude's dying way, way faster than he was on the Primalist. Oh my goodness. We got a yellow axe, two-handed though. Physical might be better though. Give up the shield for it. We'll do it, we'll do it. I mean, if we'll die, I was gonna say, well, if I die, then we'll go back. But if we die, we're dead. Like, there's no trying. Like, it.
Stand down or die.
Alright, the storms. Dude, hammers is so strong. Like, this is actually stupid. I want to make it a softcore hammer now. Oh. Yeah, I've heard Rive is really powerful as well. I feel like if I were to, like, maybe on the next one or something, on the next Sentinel, maybe I'll do a Rive setup, go more melee. I was going to do that. Like, if I was going to do a Void Knight, I was going to run that to start with. Rebuke is our first one. They reworked that too, didn't they? I'll look at that here. Sure, I'm not gonna die. Hold ability key to channel for up to 2 seconds. You take 80% less damage while channeling. When you stop channeling, the barrier breaks, dealing physical damage to all nearby enemies. This deals 20 additional physical damage for each hit that you received while channeling. They reworked it, but not a lot. From when I last used it. From when not saying this update, from when I last used it, it's changed. Dodge rating. Oh. Really don't even know much about. I know obviously we want to get the resistances caps. More hit versus stun. We're going to max stun chance, and then we'll go into the more hit versus stun. I swear they made shrines way, way, way more powerful than they used to be, too. I feel like they did that last cycle, or... They're calling them seasons now. Like, they were, like, standing firm that they were going to be cycles. They were going to be different from other action RPGs. But I think they've given in now, because a lot of their PR stuff does indeed say seasons. I think they finally gave in. I could be wrong on that, but just from some of the PR stuff I was reading.
I cannot do that.
Ooh. The best part of the game, especially early on, though, for me, is the Nemesis. Going across the Nemesis is so... I literally get excited like a kid on Christmas morning. It's pathetic.
I cannot do that.
But they're overpowered because if you keep empowering the items in there, because there's usually a unique in there, that thing will actually become a legendary after you empower it all the way up and then take down the Nemesis. Really awesome. Shooting at me. Okay, we got Rebuke. I don't know if I'm ever really going to use that on this run through. We forgot our pets, dude. We have Dragon and Flaming Tiger.
I cannot do that.
Super Vault. I gotta keep going. I gotta stay ahead of Diz. I can't let him catch up. I can't let him catch up. Well, I feel like he's played more than me, so he probably knows more of the ins and outs. Dude, I was thinking about it. So Zizran's doing that whole, like, race event or whatever to kill that whatever boss it is. For like, cash prizes. And there's people I saw, like, actually practicing for it and stuff, which is, like, I'm super jealous. I wish I could have the time to commit to that. Like, I'm super jealous about it. But I was thinking about it. Imagine you practice for, like, weeks and weeks, right, leading up to this event. The day finally comes, and you can't connect to the servers on launch day, but everyone else can. Like, dude, I would be raging so hard. But someday, it's my dream to be able to someday be able to participate in those events and do all that. I'm going to keep maxing that up. I'm not sure what this next set of passives is. Pay attention on this part. Did I unlock? Shield Bash. I need more attack speed. They're too slow.
I cannot do that.
This is weird. I hit like an invisible wall there. It's so fun to play, actually. Like, you get that perfect line on them and just pierce them all down. Maybe I shouldn't be using lunge. Get away from that. Not gonna lie, that hit did a lot more damage to me than I thought it would. I don't know, man. That Primalist I was playing was really good. I could like insta heal from these hits. Like my regen, I don't know if it was regen or leech or what, but it was insane. I have to work that back in as well. I don't even have a what was it, relic yet. And the Rune of Discovery, I don't remember when they added that, but that's a thing I feel like would be good to use early game if you found like a decently rolled rare.
Bro, tell you what, let's get out of here first.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the best way is to use those Runes of Discovery. If you're best to use it on a fresh item. It's basically the way it works is all the empty affix slots, if you use a Rune of Discovery, it'll fill them all with a tier 1 affix, but it has a higher chance to roll rare affixes on it. So I'm thinking if you start this on, say, like a, you know, a white item or a blue item, you're going to have a bunch of tier 1 affixes. And you're probably not going to have enough forging potential to actually craft them up and level up those affixes. So I feel like you'd be better off using it on an item that already has like a really good, you know, 2 or 3 affixes on there, something like that. Because then you still have the room to level up that tier 1 affix. I don't know. I don't know the best way to use it. Bouncing around in my head. But then you also don't want, I feel like you also don't want to use it on just one affix slot, because, you know, 4 is more than 1 type deal. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We ain't gonna stress about it right now. Cliff of Hope, I'll take that. I feel like there's another shrine. Nope.
I cannot do that.
I need to mute global chat. I'm gonna be killed reading it. Oh. Drops gold. Was hoping for a buff. That still has a scepter though. That'd be like if you're doing a physical spell build, like tornadoes or something. There's lightning on there too. That's a weird item. I miss my leap, man. That's what I miss the most from Primalist right now. Feels weird without it.
I cannot do that.
8. We're about to level up here. Be able to specialize again. Don't die. I don't even know what we're going to specialize into next, dude. I'm not using the shield. I don't really do... I mean, if we did lunge, I think you can be immune while you're using the ability, which would probably be worth it. Just in case you get into a situation that you're like, crap, how do I get out of this? This. I saw a shield with life on it. I'm considering going to a one-hander and using that just so we can get a little higher life pool. I only rolled 7 health though. Might not be necessarily worth it. Shield bash. What else we got? Javelins at 18.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first.
I cannot do that.
I don't know what I want to specialize into. This one, isn't it? Invulnerable while using lunge. So we could do that. You also regain, so you'll heal. Block chance while lunging, but the invulnerability is kind of what I'm after there. You reduce portion of lunges remaining cooldown. We use different melee attacks. We're not doing that. Apply frailty. Reduces damage dealt, stacking up to 3 times. Not necessarily great. But that could get us over here to... Yeah, that's when using melee, so we're not going to use that. Deals more damage, bigger area. Kill threshold. Ooh. Got 15% kill threshold on that. What was over here? Melee damage along the path. I don't know. We're 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's just focus on that for now, and we'll probably end up specializing into something else later. And don't forget, there's always a nice little chest over here.
I cannot do that.
Drops a little handful of loot. Ooh, life boots. With health on kill on that other one. Dodge. Oh, but we would lose movement speed. I don't know if that's worth it. Here we go. Back to the camp. Got our cosmetic portal as well. We got to get that on there. Sort our loot. Got what we want. Let's see. I was using... Where is the portal? Oh, here we go. I only have these two? Man, I need to get one of them packs, dude. I need to get one of them big packs and get some new stuff.
I cannot do that. It's hell's blessing. Prayers be with you.
And then speak to Keeper. Let's sort our loot first. What do we got here? 25 armor. I'll take it. Nice. Ooh, throwing damage, but we're going to lose health regen. Oh, that's good. Who needs health regen? It's not like it's hardcore or anything. My current weapon has, we're rocking. I wonder if you can dual wield on this dude. Physical damage, damage over time, health on kill. So 2 of those is good. Crit and lightning, no thanks. Let's see. Physical damage and armor. And we also need to be thinking if we want to be saving items to shatter as well. That's going to be another thing too. Ooh, here we go. Melee, health on melee hit. This is going to be a big, now it's melee though, you know what I'm saying? I ain't doing melee, dude. Good chance, I'll take that. Nice, very nice, very nice. I do have 2k. Grab me a shatter rune. Alright, on the road again. Hey, what's up? The Wheel of Fate. You want to see the Wheel of Fate? I'll show you the Wheel of Fate. There it is. If I can find it. So it's this. I've always wanted to make this. Whenever I like play, like even PoE 2 and Last Epoch, I can never really decide like what class I really want to play. And so I've always wanted to make one of these because usually I just go to the website wheelpicker.com and just type it in and then let that choose. And I thought this would be kind of a fun way to do that for me. Like, people are loving it. I've actually had people DM me like a screenshot of it showing me the class that they landed on and stuff. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, you literally just, you can go to this. It is, I'll send you the link if you want it here. Hold on here. I'm so trying to get used to the dual PC setup. I don't think I set up the chat command on YouTube because I'm a scrub. I forgot to do that. Here it is if you want to spin it. I spun it for Diz. Diz wanted me to spin it for him, so I did. If anyone wants me to spin it, I can pick your class. Let's do it just for fun here. Let's see, because I've landed on Sentinel twice, and I'm thinking maybe I've done something wrong. Let's see here. Did it land on? It landed on something different this time. All right, good. It's not all rigged. Literally 2 times in a row tonight I landed on Sentinel. My wife even liked the video, and she doesn't like any of my videos ever, and she actually liked that one. I was like, all right, you know, that's awesome, dude. Not used to this life. My kids even liked it. They were all spinning it, seeing what they'd get. And they didn't even play the game. It's got the theme, the Last Epoch theme music on it too, but, you know, we're sporting our own music this evening, so. All right, where was I before I die here? Ooh, nice. Oh, we got to figure out our passive tree. That's what I need to do next. That one's going to be ice. Oh, and our specialization as well. Guess we're just going to go into lunge. Just really no reason. Specialize. 1, 2. I thought I had to have 2 points here, but it is only 1, in fact. Nice. Yeah, I do. I need to add that to my list, don't I? Need that. Let me add it to my list. I literally have a to-do list that I need to do. Good catch. Stream to-do list. Let's see. We did that. We got the little camera thing, or the background behind me. That was on my to-do list. That took me a good chunk of time to do. I had a lot of fun making that, though. What was it? Oh, full face. Good catch. We'll throw up some cool webs in there and stuff. All right. Where are we going on the passive tree? So we've got our vitality and health regen. I was going to go strength because that gives you health, but we'll also be picking up resistances that we're actually going to need early in the campaign. So I feel like Juggernaut's really good. You have a higher chance to block hits. We're not using a shield right now, so that wouldn't be that good. Adds armor and reduces the damage you take from nearby enemies. We're ranged, so meh. Increased damage and stun avoidance. Yeah, I liked PoE 2. I really wish that last Epoch would have been delayed by another month so I could keep playing PoE 2. And I mean, I could have kept playing PoE 2, don't get me wrong. But when I objectively compared the two, like PoE 2 and last Epoch, and I was like, you know, do I want to keep playing PoE 2? Because I'm having fun with the game. But I was looking at last Epoch, and it's like, there's actually so much more new stuff, because I didn't really play last season on last Epoch. So there's really just more stuff, whereas PoE 2 I feel like is kind of the same as last season, just a little bit more fun and a little bit more easy than last season was for me. I know that's not like what everyone else thinks, but it's literally how I felt playing it. But yeah, it would have been cool if Ellie would have delayed. It would have helped me out, but that is what it is. Adds physical damage to your melee. Okay, we're not doing melee. We're doing our throwing build. So literally, this stun avoidance would be cool, but let's just go into that strength and resistance there.
I cannot do that.
So right up here, this is like the coolest part early game on LE. These little token things on the minimap. It's actually their nemesis system. So you come over to this thing. I always like to clear it out. It's going to be a boss fight. I always got to clear the area out first, and especially since we're on hardcore. I screwed up earlier and actually had one during an actual act boss fight. About screwed myself over. But you click on this, you can decide, so you're going to look at your items and see if there's anything good in here. Dodge rating if you've been hit recently, dexterity, movement, speed, less damage when moving. The good thing about these uniques is if you empower this the 2 times, so it's all the way up, it will become a legendary. I don't know if it's guaranteed, but last time I did it, it became a legendary and it had a really good roll on there. But, you know, it's kind of random. What else we got? Throwing damage and wood resistance. This one's decent. We could do that. Then a 2-handed that I don't care about. So once you've decided, like, yep, there's items in there you can decide to challenge the boss and just get them. Or you can choose to empower the nemesis, and then the next time you come across, you can challenge it and get stronger stuff. Or you can choose to empower it again a second time, making all these insane. Or if you're like, nah, I don't really want any of these items, you could just banish it and get rid of it. But what I would recommend doing, especially early on in the season, or if you're playing like solo self-found, something like that, even if you don't want the items, I would just challenge it anyway, just to get the loot to vendor. Because, like, look, this one sells for 500 gold, which is pretty good early game. But we're going to empower, which will still mean a boss fight. So each time you empower it, you're going to be fighting a boss, and the boss gets harder each time. that you empower, so we got to keep that in mind as well.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Potions. Ah, I was trying to dodge that.
I cannot do that.
There you go. So if we choose to empower him 2 more times, it'll be even harder. I don't know. I kind of want to. I just kind of want to just, you know, just YOLO, you know what I'm saying? We die, we die. I don't want to die this early in the game, though. That wouldn't feel very good. We'll just see. We'll see how much that, whatever it was. I think it was something that wasn't even that good. What was, oh, the relic. We'll see how much the relic's upgraded in the next time we encounter one. Let's see. Maybe we'll just fight it next time. But I'd like to empower it to get those boots to legendary to see what they roll. Yo, yeah. YOLO. I mean, why not, right? Like we were saying earlier, like, I got over 1,000 hours in the game. Why not? You never know till you try. I do need to figure out either more attack speed or a way to get some more of these hammers going here. I think it's probably through the skill tree that I have points to spend. We're going... Actually, I didn't see... They're throwing in a Nova. Oh, here's the additional. So I would have to go to projectile speed, and then they don't return, but you throw multiple. I don't know about all that nonsense. I think I would just go with projectile speed or something like that. Oh yeah, I haven't had too bad of load times yet. I don't want to jinx it, but way better than they were like an hour into the launch, man. I couldn't even connect to the game for like the whole first hour, hour and a half. It was funny. So like you would be on the character select screen. I actually recorded it. I was going to put it unlisted and put it on our Discord, but I was like, eh. But you, so you'd go to your character screen, you'd hit play. Then it would say servers unavailable, but if you spam clicked play enough times, it would let you in. But that error window would still be up, but it's unavailable. You could still play the game, level up, talk to other people, sell stuff. Like, you could still play the game. Just that window is up on your screen still. And then if you went to close that dialogue, it would disconnect you. So I played about 2 maps with that thing in the middle of my screen just so I wanted to play. And then I had to feed the twins lunch, so it was fixed when I came back, so it's all good. Amulet of something. Jade. That's the throwing. Yeah. Yeah. Even that little bit of attack speed you can feel the difference with.
I cannot do that.
There we go. I'm still trying to really get used to this dual PC setup. It's literally the weirdest thing, dude. Scared that guy was gonna stun me there into that fire. I'm almost wondering if I do want to go into shields. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm not gonna go into shields. I'm just gonna be like, nah, just 200 GGs, and then I'm gonna die, and I'll be like, alright, I should have gone shields. Regret it. Sorry, going into resistances, shield rush. What's this one? Cooldown recovery for movement skills. Meh. This is all melee resistances, because I can get over here. Health gain on block. That's multi-strike. That's probably melee, right? I don't know where I'll go over here, because there's literally nothing. for the setup for hammers. We'll have to look into it. Unless we did the... I mean, that'd be a reason to do the shield stuff. I think you're only going to have 20 points in there, so... Yeah, we're going to have a few more dump points. That's alright. We'll just figure it out as we go.
I cannot do that.
See, this is where I'd go pull up the LE tools. And then be stuck on it for an hour theory crafting. Don't fall for it, bro. Just play the game. Oh, man. They added a new thing, too. I'm pretty sure it's new this season, actually. They made it so it announces in your chat area in-game. When people, like, whoever's the highest level or whatever. And this dude, I don't know. He must have been cheating because he leveled up 8 times in a row back-to-back. And it announced it in chat. And I'm like, did this guy... And then it stopped all of a sudden. I'm like, did this guy get banned or something? Like, really weird. Yeah, is it good? WASD is good. I haven't tried it yet. What's up? Aren't they in that medicine cabinet? I don't know where they're at then. I wonder if they got dumped out in there. Dude, I just bought a box of Band-Aids no less than a week ago. And so I have 4 boys, and the box of Band-Aids is already gone. And summer hasn't even started yet. I haven't tried WSD. Throwing hammer for Paladin, is that spell damage? I think it's throwing, yeah. I believe it's... I don't think it's spell. Alright, well, to buy more. Let's go to the hardware store and buy more tomorrow. That's right, the hardware store, not the pharmacy. Let's see, we can find out right here. It is physical throwing. So it's physical throwing attack, strength, and dex. So no, not spell. But I believe you can... Can you spec it? Can you? No. I thought maybe you could convert it into some sort of element. I think you can. I think you can make them... We can make them void over here, I know that. But it would still not be a spell. Throwing. I've never done a throwing build either, so this is going to be a big learning experience for me. I remember when LE first came out into early access, and I think it was Riker got paid to make a build video, and he did Hammerden. And that was the time where I was like, I'm never playing Hammerden. I ain't following a popular build. But as I said, that was 5 years ago, and I've gotten older now, and I'm a little bit less stubborn. Again, my wife doesn't agree with that, but yeah, she might. I don't know. But I'm okay with it now. I feel like as long as I don't follow a build guide, I'm okay with it personally. Like, sure, it's overpowered, but I'm not exactly sure what they're doing to make it overpowered, so I'm going to solve that myself, type of thing. That's still kind of stubborn, I guess. I don't know. Armor and strength. Whoa. Oh, I got a hammer throw shrine, so it's throwing out even more. Okay. Wish I could have that all the time. Lunge. We got a broken sword ring. That's... Silver rings are always good because they have movement speed on them, but we don't need fire damage. They're always good. Movement's the best defense. We haven't tried WASD. Maybe the next hardcore character will do WASD. I thought it was going to be really weird. That's a 6 health. I thought it was going to be really weird playing click to move after, you know, WASD on Path of Exile for the past, what, week and a half or whatever it's been. I'm like immediately used to click to move again. One more, and then we can go into that. I really am not crazy about what I have set up here. Now there's Smite. I know that's a spell. We could do a ranged. We just got a unique. What do we pull? Oh no, this is the one for my Primalist. It's not that good. It's not that good. So then that means if we're doing throne, like what weapon type would that be then? Because these are all melee damage is the implicit on there. Is there any that have a throne damage? Are they literally all melee? Didn't even think of that until right now. I'll have to look around at the store and see.
I cannot do that.
Not sure how they handle that actually. I've never looked into it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I was hoping there was a shrine right there for this boss fight. Here we go.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Core member wing.
Damage sucks. Intended?
The Epoch is ours. Raya, aid me.
Okay, I was like, if he's just gonna stand there the whole fight. I wonder if Rive's any good, if I should maybe be using that a little bit. What's it gonna hurt, you know? That's about the same DPS. It's a little bit more, but...
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Just die, brother. You're dead. Just waiting for like something to happen, you know. I thought gotta be something hard about this. One thing I love too, it's so much easier than Path of Exile too. Like it's just, it really is chill. It really is chill. Trying to learn, like, I'm trying to teach myself the chapters. I know they show you on the pause menu, but I don't know where it becomes, like, chapter 2 or whatever, you know what I mean? Because it was never defined back when I played a lot. But I feel like now it is. I feel like now they do a good job of telling you. I just gotta learn it.
Prayers be with you.
Alright, we are needing an upgrade. So I wanted to figure out if any of these have... all melee damage. All melee damage. +1 to rebuke. Tempting, tempting. I don't even have rings yet, dude. Can I buy 2 rings and just craft them? Melee. Wait, what was that? Maybe there's something on there. Mana cost. Growing attack speed we need for sure. Increase potions. We lose fire resist. This is actually going to be an upgrade. Oh, I feel bad selling this thing. I would have loved that on my Primalist. Melee, crit chance. This one's tempting just for the survival aspect of it. Leech rate. I don't know if I don't think I have any leech on my hammers right now. Sure, we'll grab them. Dude, that's how I felt with hammer. If you're running hammers too. Yeah, I mean, because I played Primalist all day and it was slow, dude. I actually thought about quitting the Primalist at one point, switching classes. But, yeah, like now the Paladin, I'm like, what in the world? These are dying like 2-3 hits. It's insane. I just need to figure out how to scale the thrown hammers with your weapon, because the weapons are saying melee damage on there, but they're not. They're thrown. They're not melee. I need to figure out how to scale that. I don't know if they have like an actual thrown weapon in the game, like a weapon type. I have no idea. We'll figure it out though. Or if it's just not that way and you just literally just go off affixes.
This place. Where did the Ospreys go? I'll have to check.
No, that can't. There's got to be a certain type of weapon for it. There's got to be a way. Yeah, you can get them to like spiral around. You can get crazy with the hammers. There's like a lot of options. That's what I love about Last Epoch. Like all the skills. There's just so many different ways you can take them. Like that shuriken video I made like a year ago or whatever. So many different ways. And then we got to figure out what we're going to do mastery-wise once we get through all this. Once we get to the end of time here. I'm usually around level 20 when I get there, so. And we can switch masteries now, so it's not really that big of a deal. I mean, as long as you have the gold. I don't know how expensive it is, but I would assume the higher level you are, the more expensive it is. Melee, stun chance. Get out of here. Because once we figure out exactly what we're going to need for this setup, we can start working on a little baby filter a little bit here. I'll just throw a recolor on probably. It's usually what I do. And I'll kind of pick my recolors out based on how important the affixes are that I'm looking for, and kind of go from there. Should I give it and do Void Knight? Oh, I told myself I wouldn't. Oh, should I do it? I mean, I might. We'll see. We need a wheel for the masteries now. I need a 3-sided dice or something over here. Just pure RNG the run. I could do that. I could do a wheel picker. No, we're not going to take it that far. We'll just, when we get to that point, we'll decide. I'm going to look at each of it, and because I'm still feeling hammers. I don't know. I don't even know what mastery goes with hammers really. I really liked, in early access, I really liked the Forge Guard a lot. I found one build that was just busted on that thing back in like, I want to say it was like 0.7. I mean, this was like years ago. And it was easily the strongest build I ever played. And then I found out that, because I was streaming it, and I was going to make a guide on it and everything. And then I found out that it's because there was a bug with it. I didn't know about it. But makes sense because it was insanely powerful. But it was bugged. It was something with where you manifest the weapons, and they were doing like way more damage than they were ever supposed to. And you could have an absurd amount of them out as well. Anyway. There. This map, I always go down. What's assassins is that? Crit chance? Seems decent. I don't know what my base crit chance is, because that's increased. We'll take our throwing speed. Or whatever. Physical damage, I guess. Level 11. They have a on YouTube. They have 11th Hour Games has the what is it? The soundtrack for the game, and they actually show the people singing the songs, and it's so cool. Like it's one of those things I listen to, and it just makes me feel really good. I don't know. I randomly thought of that because of the noise when I leveled up. Anyway, the first paladin for me played Necro, Druid, and Rogue. So okay, so on my Primalist I went Druid, and I'm doing I don't know if it's good or not. So I've played Druid, I've done a Spriggan build way back like years ago, but I've never done the Werebear thing, and so I think I'm going to try that. I was going to try to do a swipe with Maelstrom, because what you can do is you can do your War Cry. We have an Exiled Mage. These things are hard, dude. I'm scared. Oh, you can get your War Cry to cast, I believe it's War Cry to cast Maelstrom on there or something like that. And it looked really cool. And then you can get Maelstrom to give you a bunch of buffs and stuff. So, I don't know. But I played Spriggan, and then I did a thing where you can become a big, like, bug thing. I don't know what it's called. The Swarmer something. That was really fun, just slashing around the room. I really liked that. I liked it actually better than I did Spriggan. And then I played Acolyte. I've always wanted to go like really hard into Lich, but usually when I do Acolyte, I end up just going into Necromancer and just doing a crazy minion army. Minions are so fun on this game. And Rogue, I haven't dug a lot into Rogue, but I have like I did that Shuriken video, and that was like a crazy amount of work to get that video done. I probably put 40-50 hours into that video, no joke. Alright, let's see here. We're going into stun chance. What's the base stun chance? And then we are now invulnerable when we lunge. I'm actually scared to fight this Exiled Mage. Like, I'm gonna level with you here, dude. I'm scared. Yeah, I think Necro Minions was one of the most fun builds, actually. They just destroy everything. I mean, unless they've nerfed it, because again, that was like right 2-3 years ago that I ran that. All right, we're doing it. Ooh, this guy was level 77 and he just died. He was rank 36 on the leaderboard. Oof. All right, let's go. I'm kind of scared.
that.
Nope.
I cannot do that.
They lunged at me. Okay. Let's save me the legwork. I need to get to an open area because that thing's going to be annoying to dodge. We could probably do it here. Yeah, we'll be able to pull it off here. Is that the whole attack pattern?
I cannot do that.
What in the world, dude? A lunge into a dodge roll. That was amazing. He channeled that longer than he's supposed to. That was baloney.
Cannot do that.
You never want to get too greedy on these, though. You never know. We did it. We frickin' did it. See? What do we get? Dodge rating, endurance threshold if you have not been hit recently, void resistance, and minion damage. That's not that good, really. I think it's slightly better. It's slightly better. So this one's going to be better because it has physical damage and crit. We're going to be losing health on kill. And then this is where I'm like, should I go into here? And what's this? Like, do I go into my forge and do I throw in a Rune of Discovery and just, you know what I mean? Just see. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to use those or what the deal is. Oh, we can get more physical damage. Well, let's just do this. Let's just see what happens. Shock and damage over time, so it sucks. Alright. Well, we know it sucks then. It's literally purely random, though. I could add on physical damage. I should go do that. Oh, dude, I was fighting without a weapon. And you always want to use your Glyph of Hope when you can. What's the chaos? Randomly changes the upgraded affix to a different one that can spawn on that item type. Oh, okay. So we could change one of these if we wanted to. Not gonna do that. We want to actually upgrade our physical damage. 62% though. That's 42% more damage is what we just unlocked from doing that. And you can see it. You can just see it.
I cannot do that.
I guess our lunge is melee technically.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
There. Exactly, yeah. My problem with respecing on this game, and I don't know why it is for me, but like, I don't know, man. I guess I'm weird, but if I'm gonna do a different build, I don't know why I like to just level it up from scratch. I'm not a big, because this game doesn't have like loadouts. I feel like even with like loadouts, I feel like I still like to just restart. I don't know what it is, if it's just like that whole like character identity. Like I want to feel like this is mine. Like I've raised this thing up. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm OCD or weird, I guess, like that. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's like I made that Dragonkin video earlier today. They're talking about their new stuff coming up, and they're going to add in loadouts, and I was like, that's cool. When I was thinking about it, and I was like, would I really? I guess I probably would. I probably would actually try different builds with loadouts on there. But maybe it just depends on the game too. Because the other thing too, especially with Last Epoch for me, is I pretty early on will set up a loot filter that's tailored to the build that I'm trying to run, which is fine. But if, like, let's say you're doing a lightning build and then later down the track you're going to switch to a fire build or whatever, you know, or in this case, like you're going to go from a throne build to a melee build, you don't have any of the like gear that you would need for that build you switched up to. So then I always feel hindered in that sense too. But then again, I'm the kind of, like, I just really like playing action RPGs where it's purely self-found. I find my stuff, I use what the game gives me, and there's just something about like that I like. I know it's like slower or whatever, but I don't know. I enjoyed doing it that way. I'm weird like that. But yeah, it is good that you can respec easy, and then even be able to change your masteries now is a massive change. I didn't think they would ever allow us to do that. Like, I literally thought they would never give into that. Yeah. I don't know. I like doing that. Maybe part of it too is like, because I'll make build guides, but I'm really weird about build guides. Like, I got to make sure they're 100% like, you know, factual. You know what I mean? Not factual. I don't know what the right word is, but I just got to make sure they're like something I want to share with people, right? Like, I don't want to share a crap build that's going to screw people over. Then I get into this loop where it's like, okay, and I'll spend like 150 hours making a build, right? And if you're wanting to like crank out a bunch of build guides like that, I mean, you can just imagine the amount of time investment right there. Like, I mean, you've probably seen it with my Diablo 4. Oops, someone else ripped level 77. The guy right behind the other one that ripped. That's crazy. I don't know what's killing him. But like, yeah, like I'll even play like, I don't even think I've come out with a PoE2 build because I go in way too hard on builds more than I should have. I think I maybe psych myself out a little bit too, but not. I'm just chilling. I'm just playing games, slaying monsters and getting loot. Like, yeah, every game I've played, it's been like that. Good, D. Yeah, checking out the new season like everybody else. Are you keeping up with the Joneses? Crazy. It's crazy. What's this? Ooh, leeching. But it's going to be melee, of course. Yeah. Which we don't need. Whoa, dude, that thing just ate that frickin' box deal. That was crazy. Better the box than me, I guess. Guild Wars 2 community is playing Guild Wars 1 again for the 20th year. Nice. That's cool. Nice. Yeah, I had no idea. Dude, they should have a kill counter. That's actually a good idea. I bet you I know they have a death counter, I believe. Maybe. Or hardcore, so our death counter is always going to be 0.
Keep them off me.
They should, like Titan Quest games always do that with their kill count, how many champions you killed, whatever. That would be a good idea. I'm scared. This part's always a little scary here. Not that part. We ain't even to the part yet here. A little mini boss. Hardcore runs on Guild Wars? That sounds insane.
Go on. I'll be right behind you.
I don't know about a hardcore MMO run. That sounds stressful. So, like World of Warcraft hardcore. I mean, you'd have to really, really just want to suffer. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Hammers is too easy, I think. Yeah, I couldn't even imagine, dude. But I mean, I guess, you know, that makes sense. Like, right, because I'm on last Epoch, and I'm doing solo character found hardcore right now. And I was like, first of all, I don't have any distractions right now, so I don't have to AFK every 5 minutes or whatever. So I can actually focus on the game. But I'm also like, I was thinking, I'm like, it is more exciting because I have a little over 1,000 hours played, which isn't a lot. Like, I'm not bragging or anything like that. But I'm like, I feel like I kind of have a decent grasp of what all is, you know, like there. And so it just makes sense. So I'm sure that's, you know, especially on an MMO, if you've got thousands and thousands and thousands of hours, like, yeah. Yeah, I could see that. You always want to grab these if you got the gold for it. I always do it. So usually I'll come into here, clear out my bag, and then I'll look through to see if there's any upgrades, and if not, then I'll buy these shattering runes here. Eventually you won't need to do that, but early on it's a good idea, I think. Damage over time, we don't need that. We don't scale attunement though, do we, on this? No, it's strength and dex, that's right. Health regen. Lose a little bit of life on that one though. Yeah. There's only 2 games that I have over 1,000 hours on. It's Last Epoch and Final Fantasy XIV. When did I get this? Evade is replaced by Terrify. More damage to feared enemies. You have swiftness. I don't know what that is. Attack speed, cast speed, chance to slow, and you're immune to slow. Interesting. Maybe we'll try them out. Although I use my evade all the time, so I don't know if I want to commit to that right now. I think we're going to give up our 3 throwing damage for health. Nah. Nah, we're keeping it. We're keeping it. Health, dodge, melee, and minion rip. Health regeneration. This one does. This one would be an actual upgrade for sure, though. And then what it give me for idols? Lightning damage and ward when hit. Stun duration, physical damage. No brainer there. I don't think there was any. Oh, wow, look at that. So the implicit on there has physical damage. That's good. That's going to be how you scale these, I think. Okay, that makes sense. But the actual affixes are kind of crap on it. And I'm not sure how these gloves are going to go. I'm not really sold on them. We'll just try them. They sound really gimmicky. Well, lets me evade in town, though. Alright, let's see. Whoa! So swiftness increases movement speed by 10%, plus 0.1% per level. But we're not going to be able to, like, dodge roll out of stuff now. So that's going to be... That should be interesting. So weird. Oh, wait, hold on. I can cast this? Is it cast on cursor? No, it's not. It is! It is! I thought they had to be right on me. This is going to work great with my hammers. Until I die because I can't dodge roll. Oh, but they run away. How they actually get feared. I don't know. This is kind of stupid. Because then I got to, like, aim at them while they're zigzagging. They're trying out for the NFL or something over here.
I cannot do that.
I spammed it, didn't I, Rip? Get out of that. Yeah, see, they actually run away. I don't know about these gloves. We're going back. Definitely interesting, unique though. I've never seen those before. Let's see. Fire. We got a scepter. Trash, trash, and more trash. It's really hard doing a throwing build because I know how to do I know how to scale a melee build pretty freaking good. But this is like a whole different thing. Gotta switch my portal out. I thought I did. Oh, yeah, it's this one. Looking for the tree that I have. I don't think we got a lot of loot out of that, did we now? Let's sell these gloves though.
Yes.
There we go. There we go. Physical damage and health.
Follow the sheep.
Let's see. Prefixes we can do. Nope. We're not. I'm not gonna waste shards right now.
I cannot do that.
And where did we want to go? We could go with we'll do the healing one. That makes the most sense.
What? Goodbye.
And then with our they changed that quest. When you use Rive, Vengeance. What's Vengeance? Do I have Vengeance? What the heck is that? Oh, this one. Okay, we're not using that. Smite, maybe. Maybe we'll go into that, but that wouldn't be our throwing stuff that I'm trying to do. I don't want to get like super sucked into just be like I'm only doing a throwing build, you know, and then like that's all I do. That's usually what happens on these freaking games. Not with me. All right. Because here's the problem. None of these stun avoidance. That's the one we need. That's the one we need. Archive. I don't know where to go right now. I'm actually lost. Oh, that's right. Okay, I think I remember.
I cannot do that.
So this area right here, there's a little trick you can do. I tried it earlier, and it's not super great, but if you're bored and want to try it, you can... Right here, they'll usually spawn a shrine or like there's usually an event that'll spawn here. What you can do is you can port out, and then when you port out, it'll reset that zone, and then when you port in, it has a chance of showing up. Something. I did that a few times earlier and actually got a nemesis from it. We'll test my theory. Maybe they hotfixed it. They hotfixed it. We'll give it 2 more tries. I don't know if you have to waypoint or if you have to actually like re-go through that, you know, that door over there to enter in. But I think Waypoint would do it. Nope, we're not going to waste any more time on that. Don't do it. It sucks.
I cannot do
They knew I was doing it in the logs, and so they hot fixed it. That's our theory. Like this is actually how I got my first legendary, to be honest. Well, it wasn't from that nemesis. That was like the second nemesis, I think. I got my first legendary. But yeah, I mean, it's even fishing for shrines doing that too, and you can do it in other maps. Can be really good. Some of those shrines, if you get like an idol shrine or even a affix shard shrine, you can change your early game real quick. Good. This is pretty good. Just gotta find a one-hander. It's chasing me, I know it. Alright, now we're gonna go into... Oh, I guess I didn't see the healing node. That's gonna be crazy. But no, we were going to go into, what was it? The shred, that's right. I want to get the more damage versus stunned. So we can get 150% more damage if we go all into that. And then I want to go into the armor shred. The heal would be nice, though. Now I'm over here thinking. YOLO, we'll just go into the Zeal stacks. For who needs healing? Not like it's hardcore. Whoa, we just got throwing damage gloves. Game changer. A strength ring with life? What? Only it was silver. That's what? Dodge, that's right. I don't remember if that ring was dodge or crit.
Stand down. Die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
We need to find a really good... Oh, that is one-handed. Okay. Another level 73 ripped. Level 73 is position 89 on the leaderboard. That's crazy, man. I've just been playing all day or something. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous, man.
I cannot do that. I cannot do
Oh, an actual boss fight, though. Hold up. I totally forgot. This was right here. The potion's right there, I see. Don't stand on fire. Need to actually be aiming these hammers so they're hitting multiple enemies here instead of throwing them at the wall like that. Oof. I love that wall. That's good. Wish should have more like that so you get a nice blind spot and you have no idea what's going on. Not only that, but I actually couldn't target the boss from standing there either. I was wondering if I really need them to be able to bounce back or not, or if that's not really necessary. I don't know.
I don't do that.
Could also look into a way to apply some form of bleed or poison, something like that. I don't know. I don't know how that works with these. I guess you have your void stuff. I feel like we're gonna have to end up going Void Knight. I feel like from the things I'm seeing, it's all kind of tailored around that. I'm not saying it's a bad thing or nothing, but I like damage over time builds. Got my Primalist running a bleed set up, only because I found a weapon that makes bleeds tick faster.
And so I feel you please stop him.
God, stay with me.
Yes.
I need to find a hammer like this. I should look at...
Follow your feet.
Hey there, want to try your luck?
Where was I going with this? Sun Avoidance and... Totally forgot I was behind on my water intake today.
Follow your feet. Yes.
I'm pretty good about it. Alright. Yeah, we gotta find more of these hammers, dude. This just sucks that, yeah. If we had more affix shards, we could throw on, like, physical damage. Because I really don't even know what else. Throw damage, physical damage, attack speed. Should I do a discovery on this ring? I might. I actually might. That actually might be a good idea. Actually didn't turn out bad, dude. Compare it to the other item. How do I compare it to my other ring? Oh, there we go. Control Alt. I might do a discovery on this too. Oh, that one sucks. That one's bad.
Yes.
Stun chance, not. Crit chance, but I mean, it just wouldn't be that good, though. I'd rather have my 62% physical on there.
Follow your feet.
Alright, on to the next part of this area.
I cannot do that.
Shouldn't have given up my movement speed boots. Where's my music coming from? Hold up. I'm so confused right now. Hold on, what's happening right now? That was really weird. I've never seen that happen. We're gonna fix our music here so I can actually control it. I know what happened. Alright, it was like running 2 instances of my player thing. Back at it. Here we go. Oh man, good thing I didn't die. That would have really sucked.
I cannot do that.
Movement speed and cast Maelstrom. Nice.
I cannot do that.
Let's alter this. Fast speed, no.
I cannot do that.
We could probably go in there and throw on a recolor on our filter just so we can kind of start getting a little bit excited when something drops, you know, because now we kind of know what we're looking for a little bit. Because even just a little bit of those stats would help us out. Let's go do that. This will take a minute or two. I do have, well, if the game freaking loads, I do have a loot filter guide. It still works. Maybe I'll just release another one since it's been a year, but it's still pretty much all the same. Just create a new one, you name it. We're gonna do what are we playing, Sentinel? Then you can just put your description if you want to, whatever, you can color it. And we're just gonna do a simple recolor here. We're gonna put them into this weird green. And then you can look for, you can tell it like certain affixes that you want. So like we know we want anything with throne on. Throw, I guess, not throne. So throwing damage, throwing attack speed, throwing damage, reduced mana. And then these are your class specific here. Crit, hammer throw damage. Ooh, shield throw. I didn't even think about that. Okay. I wonder if you can go into your shield throw skill tree. Because there's some skills that normally there's no cooldown and they just either cost mana or whatever. So sometimes in the skill trees you can add a cooldown to it but make it really powerful. That would be a really cool thing. I don't know if that's possible, shield throw, but... javelin lightning throw. What is that? So it's throw... Yeah. It's weird, man, because I remember they reworked shield throw several patches. It's just so weird when you've played a game for 5 years that it's like... You just remember certain things. It's like, it's crazy that that's been 5 years. Alright. Physical. So we don't want melee. But we do want physical damage, physical penetration. We're not doing anything with minions. We're not going to worry about resistance rolls right now. Later down the track we could. Void, poison, physical damage, and bleed. There's really not much in there. We could also do... So like there's throwing attack speed, but what I don't know is if just straight attack speed also benefits. Or if it's literally only throwing attack speed, you know what I mean? Otherwise we could get crit chance and crit damage, crit multiplier, stuff like that. Crit avoidance, that's really important in the end game. Captain himself. It's cool too. I mean, so I remember they reworked it, and it's not just like a shield throw. Like the thing shatters as well. Like, and it does. There's a lot of different stuff it can do. It's crazy. That's what I love about this game. Okay, we're not gonna worry about any of the like just generic stuff. Stun chance. We need that one. So leech rate. What? Okay, so you have to have a base leech for this to even really be applicable. Melee physical damage, we're not doing melee. Void, necrotic, poison. There's so many, this is crazy. Javelin lightning. I saw someone do that build way back, man. What's that one? Someone did something crazy with that, I remember. We don't really need level of lunge. I'm not that crazy about it. Alright, well, we'll just do that, and if it has one. And then if you want to get a little bit more, like if you want a little more, what's the right word? If you want to get a little more excited with it, you can copy it, and then you can make it seem like it's more rare. And what you do here, what I do anyway, is I'll say, well, if it has at least 2, then I know it's slightly better. Maybe that'll help us get a little bit excited for some of the drops here, I don't know. I feel like I'm just kind of blindly looking at drops and just... Yo, it's still portaling me to the chambers. Is this going to get me screwed over? I feel like something's going to happen here.
I cannot do that.
Kind of helps. I mean, we probably could have pushed a little. We probably could have put, like, life. Maybe I should throw a health in there. Yeah, let's throw health in there, too, because that's an important stat. I gotta add it to both since added health, increased hybrid. Hybrid's great. Do that one. There you go.
I cannot do that.
Although, if it only has health on it, I don't really want it. It's gotta have something else good too. Oh well. Then usually at this point too, I'd hide certain item types that I just straight up don't need for rare and below. But I'm at a point right now where even if it's not the item I need, if it has the affixes on it I need, I could shatter it for their shards still. So they're still kind of useful. We need damage over time or something to roll in, man. This is painful. Get your Epoch balls out of here. I was deciding if I should just see how much damage that does or not. See if I can DPS through it. Should we find out? Maybe I won't find out. Uh-oh.
I cannot do that.
About found out on accident. Yeah. Ooh, we got an iron hammer. Oh, the crit. Okay. That's not going to be that good. What's the belt all about? We have physical damage. And that's pretty much it. But that's still better than mine, dude. This one, I don't think this one's going to be... I don't think this will be an upgrade. Unless crit chance is OP. 164. Yeah, no. Oh, what we can do with that, I don't know. How many shatter? I only have 4 shatter runes. I don't want to do... So, like, I'm pretty strict with my shatter runes early on. Basically, I won't shatter anything unless it has anywhere from 2 to 3 affixes that I want for my crafting. Especially if I have less than, like, 15, 20 runes, it's like, it's got to have 3 affixes on there that I need before I'll shatter it. But if I have, you know, more than that, then we can do, you know, 1 or 2. It doesn't really matter, but... really early on, you got to be a little bit stingy with those.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I love their these monsters with their giant tails are so adorable. Like, they literally are. I also found out you can go down here and you can get, there's usually a shrine down here. Watch, there won't be this time now that I'm trying to prove a point. I never ever even went down here till today, actually, so I don't know if it's a new area or not. But... And we're going down here in hopes that it's a good shrine. Idols. Idols. Come on, idols. Graphic shards. That's an ice beetle. I got one earlier that was cool. It dropped meteors. It's not really worth going down there. I mean, by the time we get up there, the thing's going to be worn off.
I cannot do that. I cannot do
that. I gotta find a way. What am I gonna do? Because I mean, the hammer. There's got to be something else to this build. We can't just do. Okay, the shield throw thing. That's one thing I could think about. Need to look into the tree. And then, because if we were to go into Paladin, we could try out the new symbols of hope, which look really good. And I feel like those would be pretty decent.
Where are you going?
Symbols. You actually don't even have to spec into Paladin. You can just get it without.
Where are you going?
Or you don't have to grab that as your mastery. What is going on? It sounds like my house is collapsing. Must be my kids. Even the microphone's picking it up. Like, that's gotta be loud to get through this filter. Ooh, taste of blood. Oh, come on. That's the one. I need that on my prime list. I have one, and I wanted a second one. Oh, and I wish I wasn't on solo. Character found. Oh, man. I'm upset about it because it's melee, and I don't do melee right now. Maybe I should, dude. Because I bet if I did this, what? I bet if I do this, let's go tell that kid to quit whatever he's doing. If we do this, I might die. Actually. Maybe I shouldn't try this. quadrupled my damage.
I cannot do that.
Bruh.
Cannot do that.
I'm gonna have to go tell them to quit, dude. I swear this house is gonna collapse. But I'm only portal to town, so I'm stuck in here. There we go. Gotta have an Alexa and I can just yell at him from there. It worked! They must have heard me because I'm not hearing it anymore. Nice. I'll probably get one more out of spite though. Oh, here's our nemesis. And of course now we've changed from the throwing stuff. Oh no. And I'm specialized into hammers too. That's why this is kind of messy right now.
I cannot do that.
Yep, there's the other one out of spite right there. Oh, maybe they didn't hear me. Alright, do we want to fight this with hammers? I might go hammers just to play it safe. For this nemesis. And we're getting healing on that.
I cannot do that.
Alright. Whoa. Crit chance if you've not crit recently. Excludes channel. Okay, I've seen this one. Alright, we are gonna go. Ooh, I got another hammer here. Okay, I'm gonna see if it's gonna only port to town and I can go tell my kids to not make our house collapse. I'll be back in like 3 minutes, hopefully. Unless they talk back. We'll see. Ooh, we got some votes in the YouTube poll. What are we saying? We have, so I'm asking, are you playing Void Knight? I expected like 90% yes. We are at 67% yes. The Void Knight is still winning. That was my prediction. So, that was my prediction. All the big changes point to it, so it makes perfect sense. Oh, man. How do I make hammers do more damage? I'm actually... Oh, my nemesis is gone because I poured it out! I'm so mad right now. Well, I did it on purpose to show that you can spawn in shrines. That's really what it was. I didn't really want the nemesis.
I cannot do that.
Ah, that really sucks. That's alright. No, didn't die yet. No, I had to teleport to go tell my kids to quit jumping because I can hear it down here and it's like my house is going to collapse. And then it's just the twins having fun, so I'm like, well, can't really get that mad about it. It's all good. But I poured it out and I was going to come back and fight the nemesis to upgrade these throne boots that I'm trying to get. I forgot that when you teleport out, it resets your map. I lost my nemesis. That I can be mad about. That, the twins having fun and being super cute, I can't be mad about. But losing my nemesis, I am mad about. That's all good. Nope. No deaths yet. I don't know. The hammers just, I don't know how to scale them. I'm not sure what I've missed, but they feel ultra weak right now compared to Rive that I was just using. I think hammers must just be a little bit more gear dependent then. I don't know. I've never ran hammers, so I have no idea. I'll usually literally, whenever I play Sentinel, I'll use hammers until I unlock Rive, and then I just never touch hammers again, ever. So that's why it's kind of new to me. Ooh, smite. We could mess with that too. Ah. Whoa, what is that? I'm on fire. Best thing I've done this run, though, is set up that little bit of a recolor in my filter so I know what to actually kind of look for there. Just kind of highlighted some of the ones I want. Makes it a little bit more exciting. It does get really juicy once you get, you know, your build kind of online. You're slashing through, getting those nemesis, and then you get the, there's like the abyssal champions or whatever. Like, it gets crazy. Sword of Hunger. It's just weird because I'm so used to scaling melee, but this throne it's way different.
Stand down or die.
Maybe it's how I'm speccing it too. That very well could be. Maybe I could just go into straight up damage on it. Whoa, Spiral adds 80% more damage. Wow. You're hearing that sound, it's the twins playing upstairs. They're literally just jumping. Having the time of their life. Hammers now travel in a spiral, but halves your amount of additional hammers, and hammer throw costs more mana. It halves your amount. Okay. Well, we wouldn't really need to go into more. What we could do here is, because this is going to be a 1, 2, 3-point investment, 6, 7. Then you can get The spiral is going to give us 80% more damage. And then... Oh, okay, so if you took it even further, 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then... chain, where's that at? So you would have to go, like, super heavy into this. I don't remember what I asked. I don't remember what I... Oh, okay. You got me all confused. So a hammer is chained to nearby enemies. What's this one do? Okay, so additional chain. So I'm trying to figure out if your hammers would chain, they instead deal more for each time they would change. Okay, that's what's wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So you would literally have to do 15 points to get the full benefit of this. Avatar. Is that with hammers? Oh, okay. So they throw in a Nova with double the amount of additional. So you're getting... what? So a total of 5 hammers? Oh, here's the this is the one note I wanted. 18% more damage. Oh, this one's flat, too. Okay. And then you go with... But do you have to go into the hammer vortex so they... Oh, so if they spiral, they're stationary in that area. And then if you spec over to hammer vortex, the swarm of them follows you type deal. I feel like, yeah, the way you're going is probably way better. I feel like the way I'm going is really single target heavy, and that's probably why it feels kind of bad. I think that's probably what it is. But what I'm thinking about doing is getting... is projectile speed a thing you can get? Stack light rip. I'm thinking about, I haven't even looked into it yet, so I don't even know. Where's shield throw? So shield throw. I'm wondering if you can get away to add on a cooldown. I know that's a weird thing. Maybe... Okay. So shield throw deals 100% more damage, but it has a cooldown. So this is what I wanted. Because then we could make this do who knows what. I haven't even looked into this skill tree literally ever. The frenzy cannot stack, but that would still be good. So we could use it for a buff. Can make it ricochet to us. I feel like that would be necessary since if we're doing the single target. Yeah, armor and physical penetration, that'd be good. Hey now, hey now. Makes you feel better. I click banish. It does not make me feel better, but I appreciate it, Pet. It makes me feel terrible. Yeah, at least I didn't totally lose my nemesis, though. I ain't gonna be dead, dude. I'm so good at this game.
I don't know. I'm trying to remember. Like, I don't even remember some of the bosses. That's the thing, is like, I'm just going through, and I feel like most people that are on hardcore, they kind of know what's coming up, and so they're like, we have the one, the Act 1 boss or whatever, the giant void dude that drops void pillars or whatever. That one's gonna be a little bit insane. We're gonna definitely have to have movement speed for that. So my very first nemesis, I hit banish on as well. But I was like, I don't need that loot. And then I was like, dude, I should have just fought that, because then I could vendor the frickin' loot.
Stand down.
Learned that lesson really quick. Now the whole spiral thing, I don't know. I feel like if I were to go into that spiral thing, I'd go into that bottom right node to make it all just do more damage. I just, man, it was from playing Path of Exile 2 for the past, what, week and a half, 2 weeks, whatever it's been. This game feels so much easier. Like, I shouldn't talk smack because then I'll end up dying, but like, it really does just feel so much. It's just more enjoyable because I'm not stressed the whole frickin' time I'm trying to play, yeah. Yeah, oh dude, the amount of theory crafting in this game is just so refreshing. Well, of course we had that in Path of Exile too, but like, yeah, this one's just... It's like, it's crazy, man. It just, I always think of that shuriken video I made, and there were so many different ways you can take that shuriken, and I literally broke them all down. I mean, I probably spent, like I said, 50, 60 hours on that video. Probably even more than that. Just seeing all the ways I could take it. Just on its own, like, not even with a build. Just, that was literally one skill that I was messing around with. One skill. That's crazy. Can we teleport yet? Make sure nothing on my map. Well, too late. So there was. Oh man. At least we don't have to identify items. That's a great thing. Alright. Physical damage. And bleed. Wait a minute. How was I inflicting bleed? There's no target dummies here anymore, is there?
I cannot do that.
We got rid of them. No.
Yes.
I swear I was inflicting bleed, but this says with melee, and I was only using hammer throw. Anyway, this one has physical damage and bleed on hit, so I think... if we can do bleed on hit... bleed on hit and damage over time. Okay.
Yes.
I think if I want to shatter that, I don't think I do. Physical damage, crit. Ooh, health regen. This one's an upgrade. No doubt about that. It's one of those games, like, I was just literally just, like, it's literally one of those games where I could just sit here and just think. You know what I mean? Just, it makes you wonder. You know, not a lot of games make you wonder these days. Awesome. Good feeling. like the slab's pretty freaking good. Pretty freaking good, man. Health regen, resistance. Ooh. Guess we'll take. I mean, it's got. The other one also has double res, but this one's got a little more void. Nah, we'll take it. Then the whole crit chance, I thought about doing that, but I don't know. I feel like mine's pretty good. We have... Oh, weird. There's got to be a better way. Damage over time is all that's on there, but it's the movement speed. That won't be that good. Movement speed would be nice. But...
Follow your feet.
And then, so I haven't even been to the armory yet, have I? Too much thinking, not enough gaming. Don't kill me. All right. Oh, my nemesis is back. Oh, that's all good. I don't know, though. I'm thinking about these hammers, too, because I feel like up in that whole area, in that top right area, you're also getting damage, the damage modifiers, dude. Like, that's... You get the ballista. Also, straight more projectiles, yeah. Double damage. Oh, okay. The way I'm taking this is going to be... I mean, it's going to be straight up 20 points. And it's like, is that even... We're going to get 8, 6, 12, 18% more damage. But you can also get the multiple projectiles. What, 65%? So literally, if you go, dude, hold on. So if you go into Zealot's Conviction, you're going to have that combined with your Steadfast Path is 100% chance to deal double damage with hammers. So if you did that... Well, you'd have to go into additional. So this, okay, so if you did this, 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10. There's got to be a better way to do that. So this one was spiral, orbit, and chain. So you got to do the 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So that would be insane, actually, dude. But because if I wanted to maintain my kind of like my single target, I should probably go to town while I'm doing this. If I wanted to maintain what I'm doing here, we're not actually going to do like a proper build. We're just going to throw this in there so I can remember. So for hammer throw, if you go up here, So you have your spiral and orbit. You're still getting your stun benefits, plus you have max chain. So I feel like that's going to be, single target wise, the best way to pull out as much damage as possible. And then you can get affixes that give you plus levels to that ability as well. So you could bring it up to, I believe, 25. So you could throw on, you know, more hammers, basically. We'd have to actually equip the item there. But I think this would be the way to pull the most damage out. Maybe. Because the way I'm taking mine right now is more damage versus stunned monsters, which, how often are they really stunned? You know what I mean? Not that much, really. So, even with this, probably I'm going to want to take them out of Overwhelm. And go into the double damage thing. We're still only going to have one hammer, though, that we're throwing. It's like that's what it'd be the Giga Hammer build, dude. It would be what I'd call it. Decisions. How far in have I gone, though? Dude, that's not bad. We just got to get that chunkiness, man. We got to get that chunk going. Alright, here we go. Nemesis time. Ooh, seriously? Intelligence? I'm about to just banish them. I don't really want any of these, to be honest. They all... I'm just going to actually banish them. I'm going to reset it, because none of those are that good. I was hoping those boots would roll a legendary affix on there or whatever that's not intelligence. Not worth fighting it even. Yeah, I feel like that's the way to go, dude. Because you got to think, even with return, I mean, that's only... I mean, yeah, sure, it's double tapping them, but... Nah. Yeah, I think I screwed up with the hammers. I think I went the wrong way. Loot lizard.
Stand down or die.
Trying to get in front of it so it'll turn around.
Do not do that.
Pretty good. Let's kill stuff and then look at it. How about that?
I cannot do that.
Well, shoot, dude. I'm going to have to respec. Well, not entirely. I don't... Yeah, I mean, I have to respec like 4 points. I might as well just do it now.
I cannot do that.
Boots. Dodge. Oh, aren't these are the same boots, I think. I just didn't roll legendary. How funny. Those were the same ones I was going to fight the Nemesis for. Pretty good, I feel like. Alright, let's respec some of these. Let's remove, let's see, damage to stunned isn't as good as I thought. And actually, force of impact is giving us more damage, so we're going to leave it at that. Then our next 2 points, we'll have to level it up, obviously. We'll go into these two for that double damage chance. And then I think I'm going to go over here to guarantee we're doing double damage. And then after that, we'll come over here and get the catapult ability. And then the way I mapped it out, I don't think gave us ballista, though, did it? No. That's alright.
Because I mean, it's only 18% more damage. And if you compare that to the spiral or whatever that bottom left note is, it makes it not spiral. 80% more damage. Obvious choice. It's just, do you want it to spiral in orbit or not, I guess. And I feel like if you're doing like, because I'm kind of trying to do a ranged build, I feel like if you wanted to work that into some sort of melee setup or something, where you get all of your like, not really an army, but like your army of hammers rotating around you, and then you go in and do your stuff and melee, whatever. That'd be a pretty cool setup. I've seen that one. But that's not what I want to run. I like this ranged. I like the ranged setup a little bit.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
A lot of dudes. I love those little mobs. You just like little pot. It's like popping popcorn, you know. Feels good. Yeah, I think my next Sentinel, I do want to do a melee run though. There's so much. Even that multi-strike looked cool too. Oh, here we go. Here we go. The Husk of Elder Penion. Oh no.
I cannot do that.
I mean, it's still stronger than my Primalist was, dude. It's not going to hurt to just go in there and use Rive. I mean, it does more damage. Kind of have a balanced gameplay for now, I guess.
The void gave him such power.
Almost to the point where if it's not, oh, we'll look at it. We'll look at it. Ooh, that's flat melee physical. How do I not have that in there? Oh, because it's melee. All right, we are going to go. I'm really wanting to do the shield throw. I guess we don't have to go into Paladin for that.
In the name of the
What mastery do I want to go?
You seem a little distant. He might be kind of stinks.
What about Forge Guard? Do they got that? Forge Guard's like a summoner class, if I can remember right. They probably changed it though. We'll look at it. We'll look at it and figure it out.
You've woken. I see your countless. If I then
I love that you don't have to run that gauntlet anymore.
and focus on the potential you wish to.
Alright, so let's see. When you decide this, we need to also look at our passive tree, but let's look here. So, passively. Melee void damage on the Void Knight. Forge Guard is physical and fire resistance. Oh, hold on, go back. Void Knight. Your melee attacks, throwing attacks, and void spells have a 10% chance to be repeated by an echo. So even throwing attacks. Don't do this to me, game. Forge Guard. You gain a stack of Stalwart when hit. Grants increased armor lasts 10 seconds. Okay. Paladin, you deal more damage. Based on your health. And attunement skills healing. Really didn't want to go Void Knight. I really didn't want to go Void Knight out of stubbornness, but we've grown up. We've grown up. We've matured, and we're no longer stubborn, so maybe we'll go Void Knight. Oh, I really didn't want to do it. Oh, let's look at the passive tree. It's just like the game... Yeah, man, games will just... They'll broadcast to you like I'm doing a throne build, right? So we look at the masteries, and the only one that has throne mentioned in it, just on that interface, is Void Knight. So I'm like, well, obviously that's throne. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to do that. And then for me, I'm so stubborn that I'm like, well, I'm not doing that. I'm going to do my own thing. And then I get screwed over and super weak. So, you'd think I'd learn my lesson one day, but...
If I then you close your eyes and focus on the potential you wish to reach.
So they have a 10% chance to echo. And that's just what it does. Now I wonder if you can... Your Abyssal Echo has an additional chance to be echoed 1 second later if it can echo. Man, echo. Bruh. The mana when a skill echoes. Okay. Your melee attacks, throwing attacks, and void spells have a chance to be echoed 1 second later. So you can go into it more. So we could do that. We could even do probably Time Rot then with the throwing stuff, I'm guessing. A chance to echo. You have increased armor, but you have reduced melee and throwing speed. Your skills cost more mana. Shield throw at. Oh, shield throw is actually a Forge Guard thing. Okay. Every 2 seconds, symbols of hope that orbit. I feel like what I'm thinking about doing.
What else? Is there other thrown abilities? Throw. Javelin. Those are the only three, unless one of them you can do it on the skill tree. Javelin's going to be based around spear, which that's not a deal breaker. Because what if we went hammer throw? What is this? Dark orb. Hammer throw rips a dark orb from enemies. I don't know what's a dark orb. I don't know. It's not that great. Time rot in there. I just noticed something funny. If you go into your search nodes and you do one space, they all light up because they all have a space in them. That's kind of funny. Disintegrating aura. Disintegrating aura scales with your increases to void damage, damage over time, and throwing attack damage, but not other nodes on this tree unless stated otherwise. Its area scales with increased area for area skill stats. Damage is 200% effective. Hammers gain an aura. How big's the aura? That's what I want to know. And what do I got to do to get up there? And the only other one really was shield throw. I feel like shield throw would be more of a utility. This is where I get on this game where I'm like, okay, what is it that I'm actually wanting to do? Right? That's Abyssal Echo. Spell, damage over time. I don't know what I want to do with this character. I'm trying to figure out what I actually want to do. I don't know. Maybe we'll just pick one. Just really roll a dice. Pick a number between 1 and 3.
If I then close your eyes and focus on the potential you wish to.
I feel like Void Knight.
I guide the shades.
We're just going to go Void Knight. We're doing it. We're giving into the dark side. We're going to do some echoes. And then I think I want to check out that aura too. I just feel like if I go on this hammer throw, if I go into that aura over here, this disintegrating aura, that I'm definitely going to have to be doing the whole spiral thing and doing all that, which there's no problem with that. I don't know why. But then we actually want to go into, I know it's a weird choice here, but I actually want to unlock shield throw. Just have another button to press. Armor and block effectiveness, strength. At 5 points, we get melee attack speed, bleed chance with axe. Or we can get increased armor when hit and physical resistance.
Really want any of these. Let's go into this one, I guess, for more armor. 4 more points. Alright, alright. Yeah, because that could be... I just don't know what the point in doing that disintegrating aura would be, really.
Thank you. There is an old passage.
So that means... I'm going to have to rethink about that, too. We'll rework that hammer tree when I'm not in a zone. I'm in town so I don't frickin' die.
Cannot do that.
I'm trying to think. The aura scales off of... Scales with your increases the void damage, damage over time, and throwing attack damage. Okay, so we do need to start getting void then. I wasn't going to do void, but here we are. We're in it now, man. We're committed. We're committed now. We'll see. I'm curious how the aura is going to look. Because then it's also like, is it only going to tick while they're inside of that AoE? Or does it apply some... It doesn't apply anything to them, I don't think. Like Time Rod or something. Because if that's the case, we're going to need to find a way to get these hammers to go slow so the monster actually stays in there. But then that's where I'm like, well, let's just go melee and get the whole... Not even necessarily melee, but do the whole spiral thing so they go and kind of stay around the monster we're fighting. But then I'm like, dude, you're overthinking it. Just play the game. You know, it's like, what do you do? This is what happens, man. I take the bait every time. And then I'll go sit on LE tools for a whole day. I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. I'm going to be up just thinking about how to work that out. I don't know, that could be the extra layer we're looking for, because I was going to try to work in bleed and stuff, and I still might. But once we get this shield throw, I think will be a little more interesting, something to work in. And hopefully more damage. Hopefully more damage than this. I just don't know what did it say it was? A dark orb? I don't know what that is. Gotta be like, there's gotta be other dark orb mechanics. It can't just be that one node. Maybe it's in the passive tree. I need to check that out. I solved it. I know what I'm going to do. I figured it out. Okay. Okay. I know what we're going to do. We're going to go into the spiral, guarantee it to do double damage, and then while it's spiraling, it'll be dropping those auras. Yeah, and it's not going to be rotating around us. It'll just spiral on the target. Yep. That's going to be what we do. I've got it sorted. I'm going to go into double damage first. That means I need to respec. Ah, man. Let's look at that tree.
Because with the increased chance to stun, I am getting 50% more damage just straight up, so that one's still pretty decent. I don't really want to get rid of that, but I mean, I might have to go for the aura. Just use Rive, dude. Give him a point.
I cannot do that.
I don't have any health potions.
I cannot do that.
Really don't want to die now that I just put all that brain power into thinking about that. That'll be good. And then I wonder if you can get, like, duration on them somehow so they... Oh.
I cannot do that.
Can't wait to get out of this map so I can tweak that tree.
I cannot do that.
We reached the surface. Yeah, let's go. Chapter 3. Make sure it ports me up for this. All right. So. So orbit is base crit chance. Well, we want it to spiral, so we can't. We're not even going to use that. Okay. And then I don't know if chain. Yeah, we wouldn't want that either. Deals more damage. Oh, we want it to pierce. We want that aura to go around. I want to see if I can keep that stun chance. We only need 2. Well, this is going to slow it down, which is what we want. There's our aura. And then we need to scale up the damage with that node. So. Then we're going to want more projectiles as well. So we're going to have to give up the damage. And then is there one... Well, basically what we're deciding right now is, do we want to have an extra projectile? We want one extra projectile, but give up 15% for them to deal double damage. We're still going to have an 85% chance for these hammers to do double damage, which I think is pretty good. And I think we would actually be better off with that extra hammer. But it's going to depend on the size of this aura over here. To go into that, I don't want to totally... This is why, so in all honesty, like, this is usually why I theorycraft before I even play, just so I don't get into this situation. But then again, I mean, maybe if I theorycrafted, I probably would have done the same thing that I started from the beginning. I just didn't really give it that much thought, I guess. Oh, 5 more levels. I'm not going to get out of this because I need the... Without that, these things are going to be absolute trash. I mean, they're still pretty bad, but... Yeah. Once we get over to the aura, then we can start... I don't know. No, we're going to go to double damage first. And then spiral. And then we're going to come down to the aura. And then we'll come back for the... Zealot's Conviction. Okay. There's my portal. So I can remember what I'm freaking doing, man. What I like about this game, just it literally makes you think, dude. I love it. This map is super. I used to always die on this map every time.
I cannot do
Unless
that.
they've changed it. There used to be spiders that would just shoot so many projectiles, and there was nothing you could do about it. You just die.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I like him coming back to me, though. Oh, man. Now only one javelin rains down at target location. Deals more damage and persists for 4 seconds. It has a battle standard attached, granting you and other allies increased damage and added endurance threshold. So you're going to get... the damage based off attunement. And hammers his strength and dex. Jeez. You can get healing ground from javelin. Man, I wish that didn't scale off attunement. I would go into that. We're going to go up here for double damage. That's right. Well, level 20, we're going to get our next one, which we could do. Hopefully we'll have shield throw by then. I need to look into shield throw because I got to figure out what we're going to do with that. But you can get your shred that lasts for 4 seconds. That would be good. How do I avoid not wanting to sit on LE tools instead of playing? How do I do it, man? It's like I have to do the LE tools. I have to plan my build out, dude. I have to do it. It's just ingrained in me. I don't know why. I guess 1,000 hours of doing that will just do that to you, I guess. Ooh, an idol lizard. That's cool. We gotta go. We gotta plan this out because I gotta figure out what we're gonna do with shield throw. Not really committed to lunge yet. Got that carried over. So we're gonna look at. We gotta put our passive points in.
Oh, you can dual wield. That's cool. What does axe throw? Whenever you hit an enemy, you have a chance to throw an axe at the nearest enemy, dealing physical damage to all enemies in the path. 1 second cooldown. What? How did I miss that? A 40% chance. It's not very good. Something to consider, I guess. Put a point there so I don't forget about it, and then that's enough to unlock our shield throw. Because I'm thinking, I guess we got to look into the whole Void Knight, like what all their skills are, but it's probably going to be a thing where, I mean, there's probably going to be some more skills in there, obviously, but like I'm thinking like hammer throw is going to be my primary. I got to figure out how to make it. Well, we already know how to make it do more damage. We're just working on that. And then shield throw is going to be just like a filler ability that we use on cooldown to hopefully, you know, provide us some sort of buffs or something. So we already know we can get, we could make it do more damage if we want to, or we can do mana cost here, because we're for sure going to get over to the shred, armor shred, since we're doing a physical damage build right now. So let's go damage, and then if we have mana issues, we can remember this one's here. Shield throw can ricochet between additional targets, including you if there's no other targets. We decided we wanted that one for single target fights. Shield throws hits grant you a stack of Colossus for 4 seconds. This can stack up to 20 times. You get armor and physical penetration, so that's going to be another buff. So on 5 hits, it'll be maxed. For 1 cast, we'll have this maxed for however long it lasts. Okay, so we're going to be getting armor shred, physical penetration, armor. Shield throw leeches a portion of its damage to you. Additionally, you steal armor from enemies you hit for 4 seconds, meaning you reduce their armor. Dude, what? You can get haste. Whenever it ricochets, it heals you. What? This is insane, brother. What in the... Wow. There's your bleed. Shield throws have a chance to inflict bleed and shred physical resistance. Wow. Wow, dude. So we got... Oh my gosh. This could be... I don't think the healing's going to be that great. But the armor, stealing their armor sounds awesome. This one sounds even better, though. Oh, hold on. Dude, no way. This is so awesome. What? I don't know if we really need... I mean, I'd probably rather have this one, but it's... So it actually is the same cost.
I just don't know. I mean, I don't know if I'm sold on the bleed necessarily. I mean, we could work that in. Bleed hammer's even a thing? I don't even know. Basically, if we need the survival, like the healing and then stealing their armor and getting armor, this would be your kind of defensive down here. But I feel like this physical shred is going to be really cool, and then the bleed stuff, it's gonna be worth it. Now, do we want projectile speed, attack speed, or do we want a higher chance to apply frailty? I'm kind of thinking frailty, since we're kind of using this for a buff. All right. Getting crazy in here, man.
Cannot do that.
Whew. I ain't sleeping tonight, dude. I'm gonna be thinking about. I'm gonna be having dreams about this build, literally. I think I've theory crafted more on this, and I haven't played a lot, but I think I've theory crafted more on this than I did my Primalist. Because I can actually focus on this right now, and the Primalist I had to AFK every 3 minutes. Like this one, I can actually have a thought and complete that thought and get it planned out without being interrupted. Weird, I'm not used to it, man. I love the waypoint change thing they added too. It's pretty awesome. I don't remember how far I got on my Primalist. I think I got to this map at least. Yeah. So the void on. Okay, I was just thinking like, all right, well, I got to rework all my gear now. We got to go full void, but that's not necessarily true because that aura on our hammers will still scale off the rain damage. But it's going to kind of come down to, I feel like the Void Knight is set up to be a melee class. They're like their Void Cleave and stuff like that. I don't think it's really meant to be a throw-in, but maybe I'm totally wrong. Who knows? I can't remember which way. I feel like they've changed this map too. I feel like it's different than what I recall. We need bigger packs. Oh, there's a lead up there or something. Oh, yo, these things always kill me. Yes. Freaking belly flopped on me. Yeah. Why does it smell like belly button cheese now? Man? Mixed with blood and guts. Ugh. They nerf these things. Oh, maybe not. I about died. I literally about died. I got down to 30% life. I don't even know. I haven't even paid attention. Oh, we do have 50
2% void resistance. Nice. Meant to be. Man, if I could just start over from level 1, I would have... Man, knowing what I know now, though. What I love about these games, too, just you gain that knowledge and you can just... I think that's like Path of Exile 2. Like, this season was so much easier for me than last season because I know more than I did last season. Like, I know that sounds silly. Everyone thinks this season's way harder, but for me, it wasn't. No, I thought about it. I thought about it, alright? Well, if I die, I'm going to re-spin the Wheel of Fate. And then we're doing... It'll probably land on Sentinel. I mean, odds are in the favor, you know. 2 out of 3 Sentinel rolls. Whoa! I'm actually impressed that I have the, yeah, well, you spec'd yours into do. I totally screwed up here with mine, because you gotta remember, if you're up in here, you're doing double damage up here, which is insane. Yeah, no, I messed up. I didn't do hammers correctly. But I mean, there's got to be a reason that you'd want your hammers to stun and you know what I mean? There's got to be a reason that node's there. It can't just be a total noob bait. Maybe it is. I felt I took the bait, I guess. Well, I don't want to respec out of those. That's the only... How do I know how many points I get? Is it this? Minimum specialized level. So if I spec out, I get 4 points, right? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Good call. You're just trying to get me killed while I look at this. No, I know the plan. Okay, we got our spiral, and then I want to go to the aura. Do I want to go to the aura, or do I want to get more chance for damage? Let's go to the aura. Let's go to the aura. That's true. That's true. I mean, I was only 6 points in there. Oh, so they cast in front of me? Oh, man, I was hoping I could, like... Oh, I don't want him to move with me. I want to be able to kite. Maybe, maybe I do want him to follow me. I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't really know what I want. It's all theories in my head, but yeah, that does make sense. Maybe I do want him to move with me. I was thinking that I would, like, say, you know, where my cursor is, right? And I would throw him to that area, and then it would orbit, or spiral in that area. I didn't know it was, like, just directly in front of your character. Go grab that one and compare it. Won't be hard. I have enough points. I should do it before I die. Dude, it's just insane. The double damage is crazy. That's crazy. Alright, and I want that shield throw. I wonder if I'm going to need... I probably don't really... Well, I could do more ricochets since they're going to actually ricochet off me, I guess.
Okay, yeah, you're right. This is way better. You're right, you're right. You're right, you're right. See, I've gotten older. I've matured. I'm not as stubborn. That's not true at all. I think I'm more stubborn. I think the older I get, the more stubborn I get. But I tell people, I'm like, yeah, man, that was matured over these 5 years. But I took advice from someone. That's new for me. That I'm so used to arguing with people and being like, no, I only know. Baby steps here. Oh, okay, so picture all these. I want to know how big the aura is. I'm really, really excited to check it out. And then they're also going to go slower, so they're going to be chilling. I think the aura things, I don't think it's going to be huge. Like, I don't think it's going to be like really OP or anything. I think it'll be cool. I think it'll be all about style, you know. It'll be something where I'm like, nah, we're going to probably do something else here. I want to see it. Especially since we're going into this whole thing anyway. The Void Cleave, you have to have a two-hander. Rip. That's melee. Oh my gosh, this is craziness. I'm used to... Oh, 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 oh. Oh. I think I need a towel after that. I'm about to shit myself. Oh my god, that was... They did not nerf those guys. I was wrong on that. Yo, what is this? What is this skull icon over here? Do I dare? I don't feel very confident in this. I'm gonna be honest. It's one of those abyssal lords or whatever they're called. I think. Oh, of course we're doing it. Spark champion? What's that even mean? All gas, no brakes, baby. All gas, no brakes. More attack speed. Ooh, we're actually running out of mana. Uh-oh. Alright, that's neat. That's an easy thing to fix. Maybe I should try to dodge that. Gilgamesh. Isn't that like, that's a raid boss name or something, isn't it? From WoW or something? Fight Gilgamesh. I swear that's something. Sounds very familiar. Oh, brother. Oh, I rolled into that. I don't have any potions, so we're gonna have to not suck. Big loot, big loot, big loot.
Too heavy.
All that work for nothing. Well then.
Too heavy. Too heavy.
Oh, that one's actually, oh, that's two-handed. So what's this one? This one too. This one's two-handed as well. I feel disappointed in that. I feel really. I mean, it was a cool-looking monster, though. There's no cool-looking loot. All right, we have made it and finally clear these bags. I guess I could have ported it town, but ain't about that life. Chance to bleed on hit while at high health. And area of void cleave. Void damage when a skill echoes. That's insane. Ah, but melee. We'll hold on to those. We'll hold on to them just in case we switch it up. Chance to bleed on hit, stun chance. So we gotta compare. I feel like that one's better. Let's see, 75 sweep health regen. That's the one I replaced. And how many of these do I have? I have 6 shatters, so. Let's see, crit. This one's crazy. This one's all about that crit. Look at that. I don't think it's necessarily. It probably is. Let's look. It's 2 more DPS. Upgrade. Health and dodge. Let's see. Block. I don't. The problem is I don't really. I mean, other than like void damage. I mean, I really don't know what else I'm looking for, dude. To be honest here. That one's pretty good with the void. I wish. So we're gonna have to have a weapon that has void and physical damage on it, basically. Oh, but that one's not terrible. The only thing about it is it's two-handed, so we'll have to give up our shield. Throwing damage, physical resistance, and a buttload more armor. Yes, please. Alright, we'll throw these in the stash then and see. What they're all about. Alright, we'll hold on to my gold for a little bit here. Level 81, Paladin died. Rank 33 on the ladder. Rip.
Farewell.
Rip, rip, rip. That sucks, brother. That really does, dude. I'd be so... Oh, man. I don't know. I mean, it's like... I'm sure you'd be mad, but... I mean, you know going into it that you're playing hardcore. I mean... I gotta remember that when I die on hardcore that I can't be mad because I agreed to it. No double standards, you know. Alright, I don't think I have shield throw unlocked yet. No, we need... I could probably go get it, though. Yeah, we can go get it. We'll go get shield throw, and then we'll come back here. I might do a round of crafting my gear, too. Upgrading, whatever you want to call it. Just dump some shards into it before I, regret not doing it. I didn't blow my gold too. so cheap. Then again, we're only what, level 20 or something. So didn't get all 2 points there. All right. Field throw. I don't know if my idea is actually the best now that I think about it. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll try and find out. How about that? And then now we can go. So I haven't even looked at the Void Knight passive tree either, so literally not a clue what I'm doing. Like, it has been years since I played Void Knight. It's probably been about a year. I think I played Void Knight 1.0 or something like that. You go void resistance, physical resistance, void damage. Maybe we should just start feeding into the void thing now. Then that makes me wonder, because if I'm doing the physical penetration and like the, you know, the physical shreds and all that, it's not even really going to affect void, you know what I mean? Didn't think about that, did I? Oh, damn, it is damage from all hits. Okay. But the physical pennant we wouldn't need then if we're doing the void, so we could go out of that. Okay. Ooh, we could start going into leech. Double effects on recent kill. Okay. Let's just start working on the void. Why not? Let's see how it goes.
May I tear a smile upon you?
I got this one. I'm gonna wait until I got my aura there, but all right, never mind. It is trash. I've missed this game, dude. I seriously have. Oh, I've missed last Epoch. Like, it's so great, too, right? Like, I can do... I guess we have LA Tool. But I can do a lot of it just in game, I guess. All right. Trying to use WASD to move. Wow, dude. Maybe I gotta try that out.
I cannot do that. Ha! I cannot do that.
Oh, it's already 10 o'clock. What? Ooh, Nemesis. A new one. Let's cross your fingers it's something good with Void. Void stuff in there. That was cool. The claw. I remember that one. It's an OG item. Oh, void damage. I don't know. That's really worth it, though. I don't think it is.
40 health is pretty cool. We'll see if we can get a better one.
I cannot do that.
I could have fought it for the loot, but I'm not that desperate right now. Shield throw is freaking awesome.
I cannot do that.
I guess we really can't go two-handed then if we're doing shield throw. Didn't even think about that. That is so awesome.
I cannot do that.
Okay. Oh, that cooldown, man. I don't know if it's worth it.
I cannot do that.
And we'll stack up some cooldown reduction and whatnot, but well, that's how it's doing so much damage, though, is because of the long cooldown, so. Go.
Stand down. Die. I cannot do that.
Don't jump me while I'm looking at this.
I cannot do that.
We're going to do the catapult to give it even more. I feel like that's going to give us more power than... This is stupid. This is stupid. So many freaking hammers, dude. No, why? Search for time rifts. Is that all I gotta do in the zone? That looks like it. Oh. Thought it wasn't gonna port me out, I'd rip.
I cannot do that.
It's been so long. I really am having a hard time remembering the like paths and where we're at. I feel like I'm not that far. I feel like I'm going real slow. Well, I mean, shoot, the first 3 hours or whatever, I had the stupid stun note on the, on the hammer. Shield throw's awesome. This is great.
I cannot do that.
Ooh, catapult. We need that.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Stand down. I cannot do that.
Definitely gonna have to see if I have cooldown in here. Wow, I don't. Well, hello there.
I cannot do that.
Orange 2. I need to spec out of this thing too. I don't ever use lunge. Like, I don't even know. I don't know what the next skill is that I'm looking forward to. It's kind of a weird feeling. I guess I was thinking that symbol of hope or something for survival or something like that. You could do that reversal ability maybe. I need to look into the whole... I'm trying to remember how that echo
Ability Works, whatever it's called. They probably reworked it. I don't even know. Oh my gosh.
I cannot do that.
Pyromancer.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Got to grab the waypoint, didn't I? That's right. Now we got some momentum going.
I cannot do that.
Probably should go back and complete that side quest, I'm thinking. Let's see. Yeah, I should have grabbed that waypoint too. Right there. I want to go back or not. I feel like that one gives me a passive. No, it only gives me gold and XP, so not going back for that. I swear on my Primalist I was seeing way more Nemesis and bosses and shrines, and I swear this character I haven't seen near as much.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I lied, I just used lunge.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, here we go. Here's an exiled mage. Pretty good. We're going to hit that up for sure. We gotta sort this mana issue. I don't know, that's not going to be the answer, but...
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I don't want to get trapped against the wall. Can I line of sight this thing? Still damaged me through the wall, though. That's stupid.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Alright, so that node on shield throw is not the answer. It is indeed... I already knew it was a mana issue with the hammers. We're going to try to... I think I'll just try to fix it through an affix. I can't dodge that.
I cannot do that. Runic might! The judges will find.
Seconds of Frenzy after you use Traversal. Increase Frenzy effect, Poison Resistance, Attunement. It's not bad. It's really... I mean, it's not bad. I don't use a Traversal skill right now, but... it's got... I'm losing health, but I'm gaining armor. I think it's worth it.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Too easy.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Definitely going to need cooldown and mana regen are going to be the two big things. Although we need... I think I need to add mana regen in my recolor as well. Just temporarily, probably, until we get it sorted. Orange 2, there we go.
I cannot.
Hopefully I get something. Oh, I thought this was a main quest. Now I'm thinking it was a side quest I didn't need to do.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, he's got the COF cloak.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
The hammer with the void. Abyssal echoes. This is what I was thinking. That's the ability I was trying to think of earlier. Okay.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
'Cause then we we got to look into the whole reversal. I mean, there's so many things that we can factor into all this.
I cannot do that.
Boss time.
I cannot do that.
I need more mana. I wonder if I have any mana regen affix shards I can just slap on, maybe. Like it's just we don't need a lot. We just need a little bit to get us over this hump. Okay, then we're gonna go up there. Gloves. Keeper's gloves, yeah, the bees.
I cannot do that.
Need that and the ladle. Abandoned tunnel. Let's see if this is one I need. We're just gonna run it. We're just gonna frickin' do it. Lesser refuge. Yeah, 2 passive points. We'll do it.
I cannot do that.
What in the heck?
I cannot do that.
So I guess the tombs and cemeteries, I thought you'd see them in the campaign, but I believe they are literally just only in the Monolith of Fate. Which is a little lame. I was hoping to see them in the campaign.
I cannot do that.
Or hoarding up that memory amber.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
We need another nemesis. Oh, give me a void legendary.
I cannot do that.
This is a test of the emergency Atera broadcast system. Beep boop.
I cannot do that.
What?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
There. Jerkin Shrine. Woo.
I cannot do that.
The last time I played lizards weren't even in the game, dude. That's how long it's been.
I cannot do that.
I don't remember where I'm going with that skill. Shreds, I think.
I cannot do that.
Yeah.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do
Get
that.
them shreds. Servers are already sketchy. We don't need more pop-ups. I haven't had any issues tonight, but I don't want to jinx it. Wonder if they're what they're sitting at. Oh, here's another boss, dude. So I don't even know what these are called. I guess these are the new champion monsters or something. No, dude. Probably not even new. They're new to me.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I should probably get up and stretch for a minute after this map. I just remembered I'm a human and I have to move occasionally.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Check in, see if the kids are sleeping. I didn't realize it was so freaking late. Well, it's only 10, but
I
I'm
cannot.
an old man now, so
I cannot do that.
nah.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot
I'm
do
just glad we finally found some momentum, man.
I cannot do that.
Finally. And it helps to have stuff to look forward to, right? I'm looking forward to that aura on our hammers and stuff.
I cannot do that.
Someone's already talking about Weaver idols, man. I'm so far behind, I feel like.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Ooh, first set item, too. Of course, it's Pebbles. It's always frickin' Pebbles, man. Oh, that's all it ever is. All it ever is for me.
I cannot do that.
Ooh, lizard over here or something.
I cannot do that.
Just missed him.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I was gonna check the whole mana. Oh, see if I have a mana affix shard here.
I cannot do that.
Clearing the ruins. Go back to the chambers. Okay. That'll be a good time. I'm going to take like a 2 to 3 minute break, kind of move around here. I'll be back. I'll probably go for a little bit while longer. I don't know how late I'll be up, but I'll be back here in a minute or two. Appreciate y'all hanging out this evening.
right.
There's a Void Knight already level 94. Hardcore. Let's see if this link still works. Nope. Apparently not. Doesn't that website work? Is there a ladder? There's ladders in game now, right? Oh, arena, I forgot about. We don't need that command anymore then for the ladder. Oh, that's crazy. It's just it's just crazy to me that it's been that long that I've been following Last Epoch, man. It really is crazy. So how do you look at this? So castles, not castles, classes. Void Knight. Okay. Creepers. I don't know, how do I do hardcore with this? Yo, we got a storm rolling through, dude. I'm gonna be back in like 2-3 minutes. Just make sure everybody's safe, and I'll be back. My wife's freaking out, so I'm gonna calm her down. I'll be back.
just hail. All right. We got about 25 minutes, so we're going to blast as much as we can here, make the best of our time without dying. Without dying. We'll throw that on, mess with it. And then... yeah, it's just hail right now. There was a tornado earlier. Not where we are, but... I knew it was supposed to be... like winds and hail. Sorry, we had like 8 or 9 kids out in our backyard today, and they built a fort, which is fine, but when they were done playing with it, they left it out, and it's like, dude, it's gonna like damage our house. So we had to go out there and pick it all up. They're all mad. They thought I was tearing down their fort. I'm like, I just don't want any property damage. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's pretty, yeah, I'm glad I picked it up. Now, my wife has a lot of weather anxiety and stuff, and I don't. I enjoy storms. I find storms very calming. I've always loved storms ever since I was a kid. But, you know, things happen, and yeah. Find the Temple of Aterra. I finally made it out of here. We finally get through this seal. What's Woven Vanquisher? That looks cool. I need that. And the Temple of Aterra. Okay, so we're up here. What do we have? There's Ancient Hunt, which is idle inventory. So we need to do that one. So this was the one I thought it was, but I didn't actually see the time rift. The time rift. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Where I thought it was. Oh, okay, I get it. I know what happened now. Oh, that looks freaking awesome, dude. Whoa, that's gonna get me killed. That's gonna get me killed 100%. Okay, so you only have... ooh, that was some loud thunder. Oh, it sounded like a tree fell down. There was one time it didn't even storm, and we woke up. I don't even think it was windy out that night, but we woke up and our neighbor's tree was down, laying in our yard. It was the weirdest thing, too. It wasn't even storm season or anything. Luckily, they were responsible enough and got it chopped up. Like a few hours later, it was gone, but it was weird. I missed that tree, too. It provided shade. I need all the shade I can get because I'm a ginger. It's weird. I don't know what this skill does, but I'm using it because it looks cool. Until it shoots me forward and then I can go back.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
That's fine. I don't know what it does, but sure is cool.
I cannot do that.
I think my bag's full too. Of course it is.
I cannot do that.
Of course it frickin' is.
I cannot do that.
Ooh. I've seen those. I've seen those. The hammers are weird. You gotta like get them going, dude.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, it's a shrine. I was so confused as to what this bubble was. I was like, am I playing my rich list on PoE 2 and I stole a mod again? Wrong game.
I cannot do that.
Here's...
cannot do that.
We went all our healing out of. We got. I don't know. Whoa! I'm gonna die. Ah, don't look at your freaking skill tree when you're fighting stuff. Oh man, dude, so many people are dying on here, man. A level 81 just died. That's crazy to me.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I want to know, like, what are they dying to? You know, it's got to be something. Like, I wonder if it's the same boss they're all dying to or something.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
So, lunge and volatile reversal do share a cooldown, because they're both traversal skills. So, we're going to have to dissect that. Figure out what we want to do. Whoa.
I cannot do that.
We're probably going to go with the new ability. I think that's probably the obvious choice.
I cannot do that.
But I have not looked at the skill tree yet, so. Because the one, what is it? Oh, the lunge heals, so that one's good. But yeah, I feel like the volatile reversal is going to have some juicy stuff in there.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Alright, we just did that. Let's see if we can get... We got 19 minutes. Probably a little less.
I cannot do that.
Nemesis! Come on, give me something good.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, my mana is even worse now, dude.
I cannot do that.
We do have mana regen. What'd that say it was? A prefix? Okay, any open prefix slots? This mana, one actual mana regen. I think it can only roll on rings. Uh-oh, where'd that go? Maybe I don't have mana regen. I'm so confused. Ugh. I lost my chest armor. Something I can throw in here. Prefix. I mean, there's got to be some. I don't really need attunement. There, call it good. Alright, what are we working with? We have an acolyte body. Don't care about that. Shield. Nah. I didn't realize how RNG these nemesis are.
do that.
Uh-oh. I got myself into a dead end. Cornered there. There. Why can't I get through the stupid doors? It's kind of weird that the epic shards don't go to your inventory anymore. They just go to the straight to where they're supposed to. I love that. I remember complaining about that all the time, having to open this up and try. It's just crazy that there's like just things that I thought they would never, ever, ever change. Like I just thought they're set on that. Like you used to have to actually pick every single epic shard up, and there was no, like you had to click each individual epic shard. And I still remember when they announced that they were going to be doing the kind of the vacuum type loot with that. It's hilarious because I remember like all the OGs, and I can remember them, but they were like, they'd be so against, like I'd have critiques that were like the most like just like the, you know, not having to click the things, not having to put them in the, and then everyone would just get so mad that how could I critique this game in that way, and then they literally change all that stuff that I complained about. It's like, obviously I wasn't the only one complaining. Funny how things work out sometimes. Exiled Mage, here we go. More freaking mana.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh, that was the other thing. I was gonna use. No, now I'm getting my characters messed up. Does lunge cleanse? I can't remember if lunge cleanses or if I'm thinking of Warcry. I think it does cleanse now that I think about it. Funnel has a chance to apply frailty based on distance. That one might be pretty good. We'll look into it in a bit. I don't want to spend too much time here.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Hoping to be able to make it to this tower or whatever, but I think we've got a little bit more ways to go than what I thought initially. We'll see if we can get there in 10 minutes or not. This is usually when I end up dying, when I start rushing it like this.
I cannot do that.
Well, was the stuff good? I only empower if the stuff is, like, good. Like, as long as there's at least one item that would be an upgrade, I'll empower it.
I cannot do that.
I would. I think I would even on hardcore. I mean, I don't want to jinx it or nothing, but they don't seem that hard. Some of them can be. It just depends. It's so random on what they get. I I'd say always go for it. Just always. You're like, should I go for me? When I'm like, should I do it? It's just go for it. Although in hardcore, we do got to be a little more selective, I guess. I always chicken out though. So.
I cannot do that.
Like right now, I shouldn't be doing this. I don't know why I'm running through this like I'm freaking god tier. Like, no. I'm trapped in here. I'm trapped in here. I have no health potions. Oh my gosh. But no, like, I'm at the point with Nemesis where if there's nothing in there that's even good, I just banish it because I'm like, not worth the risk. But if there's one item that's like a guaranteed upgrade, I'll empower it because, especially if it's a unique item, it can go all the way up to legendary.
I cannot do that.
Greetings.
Nice. So now you gotta wait till it shows up at the next one, and then you can decide if you want to empower. So it won't drop anything until you decide to challenge it. But you can only empower it twice. Then that's its maximum empowerment. And then you can challenge it, and then at that time you'll get your loot. I'm scared to go back in there. It should be reset now. I think. Yeah, I love the Nemesis system's freaking awesome. Here we go. I'm a little bit nervous. This boss is always either easy or pain in the butt. Okay, there's that ability.
I cannot do that.
The freaking mana issue still. But I feel like if you have a Nemesis that you recently empowered, I feel like you'll find another one a lot quicker. Like if you're in the process of hunting your Nemesis. Whatever. I don't know if that's true. That's just what it seems like to me. About missed my 13 gold. What I would have done. Let's see. Be a waypoint here, right? Oh, this is the giant temple that I was thinking of. And we're still in chapter... I thought it was in at least chapter 3.
I cannot do that.
I kind of want to play this character tomorrow during the day. I know I shouldn't, because I'm going to be AFK so much. It sucks that when you teleport out, it resets the whole map. And I mean, that in itself isn't bad, but the fact that the game doesn't pause just sucks.
Stand down or die.
This is the one good thing about PoE 2.
I cannot
Pause it. No, not the one good thing. There's I liked PoE 2. A lot of things about it. Uh-oh, champion pack. What do we got? Loot Lizard Shrine? Why did I click that while I'm fighting a champion? What am I doing? I should have waited till the champion was dead. Loot Lizards! Let's go! I eat lizards for breakfast. Like these ones are about to get away. Oh, we got them all, dude. It's the button to turn off loot so I can actually fight this thing efficiently.
GG's, brother. Let's go. That was actually pretty freaking cool.
Too heavy. Too heavy.
Wait a minute. So if I leave, all this loot will be gone.
Too heavy. Too heavy.
I guess we just gotta look and see if any of these are good. Rogue. Wait, I can wear a two-handed in one hand, right? Isn't that a thing that they added to this? I'm playing so many different games and characters that I can't even remember if that was this game or not. What in the world? Whoa. Oh, it's two-handed though. I mean, we could still take it to shatter. Alright, I got to the waypoint. That was a good little way to end there, I think.
I cannot do that.
I don't even know if that's where I want to go. Look at all that loot. The lizard shrine, dude. That was fun. Sort all this loot. I'll probably sort it. I got it now if I want to. Let's see. Let's see if we got anything good. Ignite, cold. Physical damage, nice. Need all the health we can get. Chance to cast smite when you hit with throwing attacks. What? 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 Look at this thing. We'll sort all these. What is that sword? Is that the one? It's the game telling me to go Void Knight, melee Void Knight. Oh my god. This idol has me really intrigued. That noise was weird. I'm getting sleepy if I'm hearing stuff. Well, that's going to be it. We got the YouTube poll here. I asked, are you playing Void Knight? And the majority, 67%, said yes. I'm really not surprised by that, to be honest. I figured most people probably were playing Void Knight this season.
fun night. So I got to remind myself that I played hardcore and made a brand new character. And so I'm deciding, I know I should not play the hardcore character during the day because I do have to AFK with the kids all the time. So I think I'm going to save the hardcore character for the stream. Possibly. Maybe I'll play it. I don't know. And then, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I really liked the Primalist that I was playing today. It's a lot more slower paced, but I'm still at the point where it's still trying to kind of get it figured out before we get it going and get that momentum going. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I've missed Last Epoch a lot. Just all the thoughts that, you know, that go into the game and that theory crafting and just figuring it all out, man. It's great. I had a great night. Yeah, I think hardcore will be reserved for the streams. Just, I mean, I want to play hardcore exclusively, but dude, if I die in the game and get mad and then the kids are around, it's like, what am I doing here? You know what I mean? Not a very good example. So yeah, probably be softcore, just kind of doing whatever. I got a lot of stuff that I've got planned here. Coming up, I want to get more videos out and all that stuff. Yeah, man. Yeah, I could. I think yeah, maybe I could do that. There's a lot to figure out with the Void Knight. I'm honestly thinking about so many different ways to go with it now. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm really not that tired. I would play for another hour or two, but I'll regret it tomorrow. So we're going to end it there. Good night, man. Thanks for hanging out, Diz, and glad we got to use the wheel picker. Mr. Vanna over here. I should have that be like a redeemable thing or something, like, use my class, tell me what to play. Something like that. That could be fun. That was fun. DOP came out and said what's up. He's playing Guild Wars, which is crazy awesome. He's not on LE though, man. He's missing out. And we had Patrick come out as well. He's also playing, I think he's playing Paladin though. I don't think he went Void Knight. I'm not really sure. But yeah, that's it. 4.5 hours. That's crazy, man. It's so fast. I'll try to get the background fixed. I forgot about that. I had so many things on my to-do list. That wouldn't be hard to do. Wouldn't be hard. Let me do it real quick, actually, while I'm thinking about it. But I don't have to do it tomorrow. Already have it in here. Go, it's fixed. Could throw an LE thing in there if we wanted, but so this setup's so weird. I explaining the dual PC setup and they just look at me like I'm the weirdest. No idea. Path of Exile. Not what game are we playing? It's not PoE 2, is it? Oh, this is Last Epoch, right? Oh, I don't have it on this PC yet. Well, we'll make it look cooler tomorrow. That's gonna wrap it up for this Last Epoch live stream video. We let the Wheel of Fate decide. And it landed on Sentinel, and I'm glad it did. At first, I was a little bit disappointed that we rolled Sentinel because I really wasn't wanting to do that or play Void Knight. But it turns out it was actually a good thing because I learned a lot tonight. And that massive mistake I made early on with hammers going into stun instead of double damage should have been obvious from the start, especially early on. Damage is so important to be able to chunk down those early mobs. So glad we pushed through that and slogged through the first few hours. But I feel like we got some good momentum going here for tomorrow night and hopefully an extra stream this weekend, but we'll have to see. If you hung out here with us live, I greatly appreciate it. And if you watch the replay over on YouTube, congratulations, you listened to me talk about video games for 4.5 hours. Hopefully you had fun. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Make sure you hit that like button. And reminder, we do have the cosmetic packs over on my Nexus store. I'll have the link for that pinned down in the comments below and in the description. Make sure you check that out. grab one of them supporter packs. It also helps support 11th Hour Games, as well as making the streams and videos possible here on the channel. Greatly appreciate the support. And if you're watching on Twitch, if you decide to subscribe on Twitch or gift one subscription, you can unlock a Maelstrom cosmetic for your Maelstrom ability. It looks pretty cool. Prime subs do not work for that though, but if you want to do that, you can do that. And then they also have their drops, of course. I think there's like 6 drops that you can get just from watching anyone stream last Epoch. So I think I've got almost mine unlocked now. But yeah, that's going to wrap it up. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you guys next live stream or video. Have a good night. Peace.